Happy birthday, our dear Bobby. Happy birthday to you. We love you and your talents. Your Beagle brings us joy. Your ability to tune in and out makes our words be just toys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our dear Bobby. Happy birthday to you. You are such a gift to our hearts and such a beautiful soul. Your memes bring a smile, also confusion as if it's YOLO. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our dear Bobby. Happy birthday to you. Your ability to listen and hear what is said makes your skill and your art glisten as we all laugh and giggle without dread. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our dear Bobby. Happy birthday to you. You join us in games, making it more fun than before. We love you, our sweetheart, our youngest, our boy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our dear Bobby. Happy birthday to you. You're a great family member. You bring us stories of laughter and pity. More importantly, you give us lovely stories of your Lulu Kitty.
Howdy. Okay, everybody, we're here.
Howdy,
Hello,
y'all.
everybody.
Who's not here? Who's not here? Well, Bobby's not here. I
Yeah,
wanted him to see the stream from the chat view first, and then once we got started, I sent him his link. Okay, so which he always has anyway, but he likes me to do it so he doesn't have to go looking for him. And look, we didn't write or we didn't talk so much this week, but normally we talk like 29 pages worth, and having to go back is annoying. So I understand sending the link to him because I would want somebody to do it for me too. So anyway, that's what I did. So it is Bobby's birthday. Where did my queen just take off to? I had you on here, Queen. Where did you go?
Oh.
She's not feeling well,
Oh.
folks. We have got to be extraordinarily kind. She is just not feeling well. And we don't like that she's not feeling well, but that's it. That's how much Bobby is loved, is that our beloved queen showed up for Bobby. You know what?
And get your vitamin C.
Did you bring the vodka? I would have thought that the orange juice might have, gone with the vodka. Oh, I
Oh,
don't know why. I always,
oh,
I was always told add alcohol. So
I mean, that's normal philosophy, but
not
yeah.
tonight,
It
right?
disinfects.
not.
It disinfects from the inside out.
Exactly. Exactamundo.
Well, I'm not doing any
Exactly.
vodka. I would stick tequila in it, but I ain't doing no vodka.
Yeah.
Well, tequila would just wait. Does tequila go with orange juice? I don't think so.
Yeah, you
Tequila
can make
goes with
tequila
everything.
and you can put grenadine in there and make a
Yeah.
tequila
A
sunrise.
sunrise. There
Yeah.
you go. I all of a sudden remembered making those when I was like 7. I know that makes 0 sense, but it was such a fact.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. So, okay. Well, it is Bobby's birthday. And, well, we're celebrating Bobby's birthday tonight because tomorrow I'm taking the dogs down the desert. And if I get back in time, because they have been locked up for way too long and I have to run them. I took them to the beach the last time, and Ditto did get in the water, which it was a problem, but it's okay if I'm not streaming. But if it's like, look, it's Valentine's Day and we all just want to get together as singles and just celebrate the fact that we're saving $500, and do a last minute stream. I don't want to have to be in there giving Ditto a bath because he got in the water at the beach. So it's like, oh, go to the desert then. The only thing that could delay me is if Little Miss just wandered off because she can't hear me and doesn't come back. But then we've got Barb, and I can get in touch with her, and she can help round her up. That could take 2 weeks. So, but anyway, it's just there's a whole lot of thoughts. So, we're sticking to our every other week schedule. This is going to be a weekend off. Next week is going to be a weekend on. It's my birthday. It's 1776's birthday. It's Cap's birthday. It's Mighty's birthday. It's a whole bunch of other people's next week. But whose is it this week? It is Bobby's. And you know who we're going to throw in there? Ashinators, because her birthday is coming up like on Tuesday. So I don't know why I remember certain things, but I remember certain things. And for some reason, I remember that as well. So everybody, when Ashinator gets here, remember to wish her a happy birthday. But it's all about Bobby tonight, really. Okay. So here's the thing. 1776 was first-ish when she got here. And then she posted all the links and all the, hey, do the YouTube-y things like the, thumbs up and the check mark and the sharing and the telling a friend and do all that. And then be sure to wish Bobby a happy birthday. Woo! And then I came along and I'm like, okay, there's a Shenanigram Yell Rock who's fork you. Okay. Boom! I ejected them out of the chat for 24 hours. She might pop back in another day. Anyway, and then I came along. I'm like, wait, where is my chat? So wait, if I'm typing in this, meaning over here in OBS, it doesn't work, and it doesn't pull it out. Wait, I wrote. So wait, if I'm typing in this pull out, it doesn't work. I said pull out. Don't tell Laura Owens. I'm sorry, because I'm weird when I'm sitting here alone, and it made sense, which is why I knew I wasn't reading it right. Then I said, oh yes, it does, because it took a while, but it finally moved up and on the screen so I could see it. Because what's not working is Stream Elements is not working at bringing over the YouTube chat. So it's like, fuck you, I'll figure out a way. Look at me figuring out a way. Anyway, Mo in the Deep popped in and said, have a happy birthday, Bobby. Look at that, Bobby. You are so loved.
Man.
So Mo popped in for just a moment. She was going from little brother's stream over to somebody else's stream, and it was getting late in her world, but she couldn't stay, but she definitely flew over to wish you a happy birthday. Sin popped in also and said happy birthday, Bobby, and she did a cake and some balloon ribbons, some balloons, a present, and some noisemakers. And then 1776 says hiya to me, hiya to Mo, hiya to Sin. And then she says, Shinny, it laughed my fucking ass off with the Laura Owens thing. And then she says, just a reminder, everyone, be sure to wish Bobby another happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bobby. And then she came along 5 minutes later, and oh my God, she just let a happy birthday throw up all over chat. Okay, so all of these, you got balloons and horns and cupcakes and horns and 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 balloons and horns and cupcake and horns and balloons and horns and cupcake and see where we're going with all of this?
I was wondering if you were going to go all the way through.
I got tired. I think I got kind of far enough into it, though, didn't I?
Yeah.
I reckon.
I'm kind of hungry for cupcakes
You didn't
now.
stutter too.
Are
Yeah,
you
you
really?
didn't stutter too bad. I'm proud of you.
You see what I did? This is for Bobby's birthday. I made a miniature cake. I made a whole bunch of cupcakes, but I had just enough dough left over that I decided I would go ahead and use my bagel maker. I have a bagel thing, and you take the centerpiece out. So I took the centerpiece out, and I put the dough in each of those, because they're bigger rounds. They're like bigger rounds like this, not as big as the small thing, but they're bigger rounds. And when they came out, I was like, oh, look, I could just go ahead and pile these and have a double decker. And it worked. Wow. Yeah. They come in a thing of 6, but I cut them up to put in my they're silicone. And I cut them up to put in my convection oven. And that's when I was like, oh, well, I can use them for the regular oven too. And since I did a whole bunch of cupcakes, I decided to also do 2 of those. And that's when I went, oh, look, I could make a double decker cake. And I did. And it's Bobby's birthday, so I could have a piece of Bobby's birthday cake. There I am. 1776 is, no, whoops, sorry. Queen says,
howdy, y'all.
She's not feeling well, and that's what she had
that
to
was
give
definitely
us.
that was a sickly queen.
My ears are doing this thing, and it's a thing.
Popping.
She doesn't want to be giving out a whole bunch of herself when they're all going to come back and bite her in the butt. So yeah,
they're echoing in my head.
You know that she's not feeling well if she can't do a howdy. 1776 says, hiya, Queen, and then says, hiya, Shinny Snipe and Bobby, when you get here too, because she knew Bobby was going to be late. She said that at 6:22. And Snipe says, howdy ho. I'm sorry, Snipe, would you like to say that?
Howdy ho.
There you go. He does it better than I do. See how I am? So anyway, 1776 says, here we go. And she's a partying cat horn, partying cat horn, partying cat horn, partying cat horn. Oh my God, if you don't say that right, it's going to come out weird and wrong. It's just going to come out wrong. Queen says howdy to 1776 and then says, y'all listen to the intro very close. Now, thank you for putting that in there, because now what y'all may not have seen, okay, is in that little short that I shared, at one point you have which it says within the happy birthday song also, when he doesn't pay attention, right? And so in one of the clips, and it's so fast you can't hear it in the song, says, I wasn't paying attention. And then in another clip he goes, huh, 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 because I wanted to I put it together 3 times so it would go huh, huh, huh. But unfortunately, when it's playing on the whole thing, the huh seems to have gotten left out, but the laughter, that was the important thing.
Yeah.
Is we got Bobby's laughter. And that's what really, really, really counted in my book. It just really made all the difference in the world. I think he's trying to come in. Sometimes his system and my system don't get along, so we'll see if we're going to have the guest of honor. We'll let you know when he gets here, if he manages to get here. Right now, I don't have him back here yet. So I wonder if sometimes if he should just come in as a regular guest. If maybe it's the co-host thing that he's having a hard time with. I wonder. I don't know. So anyway, 1776 is listening to the intro closely. And Bobby says, what the fuck? You put my name all over everything. Everything. Absolutely everything, my love. Because, why wouldn't we? Right? And Snipe says, it's Bobby Day. Queen says, happy birthday, Bobby. And 1776 says, happy birthday. Partying cat, horn, partying cat, horn, Bobby, lol. Bobby says, good thing I'm late, lol. Yeah, but see, everybody gets to wish you their happy birthday without reading it when you get here. If you ever get here, can you refresh? Can you exit and come back? Because it's not working. Bobby says, good thing I'm late. Queen says, it is a stream all about our Bobby. It is. There it is. 1776 says, yes, it is. And then says, the Joker type Bobby laugh at the end. I love it. That's like 4 of them back to back to back to back. And I'm like, oh my God, that sounds like evil villain type. Okay, there you go. Here's what I'm wondering. Bobby, can you use the link that everybody else uses and see if that goes easier on your system? I don't know. I'm just wondering. Bobby says, kind to Queen. Yes, honey, you will be kind to Cuz tonight because her not feel good. But you can still poke her just a little. That sounded so wrong. I have to stop right where I was.
Leave that to the rest of us.
Just the tip. Just the tip. Oy. Okay, honey. Bobby says, kind to Queen. And then, I blew it and started to say something I shouldn't have said. And then stopping where I was stopping made me think, yeah, just the tip. And it's like, oh my God, I've been around men way too much. Bobby says, but she hits us. She's not feeling well enough. She's not strong enough to hold her spoon. So you're going to be okay. Although she is going to get you your 35 whacks for your birthday.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying. She does owe you that. And the pinch to grow on. You don't need no more pinch. I'm just saying. No pinches. He's done growing. No more pinch. Queen says, now I spanked you when you were bad. Lol. That was wrong.
Yeah, you're not helping.
You're not helping yourself.
Yeah.
My mind just goes. And then Bobby says, but I'm good. That's a different kind of spanking. Queen says, okay, I will give you that, Bobby. Good at what you do. And then 1776 says, just put YouTube link in Rumble chat just in case. There you go. I mean, we're I don't know. I didn't even look. Yeah, I'm not saying that we're on Rumble. You're very, very right, sweetheart. The Rumble button is not buttoning. The Rumble button is not buttoning. Isn't that horrible? The Rumble button's not buttoning. That's kind of sucky wucky was a bear. I'm just saying, you know, sucky wucky was a bear. Okay, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go, I don't know. I'm going to try something because I can. Because why wouldn't I want to do this while I'm live streaming? Right?
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
can
I
click
don't-
on shit. That's what you do.
That's what you do anyway.
I know. I think I'm really good at clicking on shit when I'm like, you know, doing the whole going live shit. Okay. Override settings and I don't know, just shut up and go for it. I still don't see that we're going live on Rumble. I'm just saying. There. I don't know. I didn't say delete output. I said play. Because, you know, so yeah, we're not in Rumble tonight. It's a thing. It's a thing. And you know what?
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. But you know what we are is we're going in YouTube. So there we are. You done good going over there and taking a look. Whew, good thing. But I clicked the buttons that I could click and I don't feel safe clicking anymore. Does that make sense? Because again,
Yeah. We're here.
we could just end up having a very private party without the whole the what is he? He's not the host.
The I was gonna say maid of honor, but he wouldn't be that, would he?
Exactly, right? All the wrong words are running to Huh?
I think
There he
he's
is.
in here now.
He
He
made
made
it.
it.
He made
Yeah,
it.
he made it.
With his helmet on. I'm sorry, y'all don't get to hear him when he gets here.
No.
Y'all don't. We get all the good good button pushing so that we know he's here. But look, see, he's here. He made it. I don't know where the dogs are
Okay.
tonight. I really don't know where the dogs are. That's not a dog. That's
Over
where I
there.
sit. Hi, Bobby. Happy birthday, honey. How are you?
Old.
Happy birthday, Bobby.
Up.
Yeah.
At least you're not 87. You'll be fine.
You know-
88. He had a birthday in
Oh, yeah.
November.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
No,
right. 88.
but the
That's
real
right.
difference between us is drinking age. Just think of that. Oh, crap.
We're all drinking age.
No,
Some
but
of
the
us are
difference
triple
between
it.
him and me. Yeah,
Back
but
in
the
our day,
difference
we
between
drinking
him
18.
and me is,
We didn't have to wait till we were 21.
well, yeah,
Well, I
see, it
didn't wait
wasn't
till I
when
was
I,
21.
and yeah,
Me
it was-
neither.
I waited till I was after 18 at least.
You did.
Well, other than the stuff my parents gave me when I was like
I was going to say,
7.
my mother started
You know.
giving us beer when we were like 4. Okay?
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah,
have
I mean,
video of me on the railroad tracks at 5 or 6 years old holding a can of Coors. And I
we
was
never got
saying,
a whole can, but I'd
no,
get a
that-
little at the bottom of a glass or something.
yeah,
It was
no.
never a thing, you know.
Mm. I'm just, hey, Bobby, did you see your birthday cake that I'm eating?
No.
Wasn't that nice?
Yeah, the funny thing
No,
is,
that's
it's
awesome.
his birthday cake, but you're eating it. You got some cake, Bobby?
I
Did you
told
send
him
some
to be
cake with your
prepared. I told him to be prepared, but you know what I really wanted was the icing. Happy birthday.
What's in
Yeah.
red things?
I put 7 hot tamales on it for you.
Of course you did.
Of course. Yeah.
I couldn't figure out what those were.
It's probably soaked in what's the cinnamon liquor stuff that you drink. think it's soaking in
Fireball. I have some of that.
Fireball, yeah. Like a rum cake,
Dang.
have a fireball cake.
Oh no, that
Might be a
would
good
be
idea,
good.
actually.
Or
I
some hot
know.
damn.
We got next weekend to see what I can do with that thought.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay. So Bobby says, but I'm good with regards to the spanking. Yeah, but you're going to get 35 smacks with the spoon just for fun. But I told her she couldn't give you a pinch to grow on, okay? Because
Okay then.
you're
That's
or- you're already
Interesting.
tall enough.
Yeah.
Didn't you know that you got your birthday spankings with the pinch to grow on?
Yeah.
You got a lot
Well,
of
it
pinches when
depends
you
on
were
where-
younger.
Maybe it depends on where he gets pinched. Okay, moving on.
We were waiting for you to say your next sentence, Snipe. You just quit.
Oh,
That
You're imagining something over there.
that was just there. And Queen says, okay,
Yeah.
I'll give you that, Bobby. Good at what you do. And then 1776 says, just put YouTube link in the Rumble chat. Oh, I already read that, just in case. Well, because it never started. And then she says, Shinny, you didn't have to read all the emojis. And she's laughing. I'm dead. But it was fun. But you know what? The partying cat horn is the funnest. I know that was not good English. Was the most fun.
Funnerest.
Funnest.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Was
English
funnerest.
is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
But-
ask the English.
And Bobby says, yes, she did. 1776 says, Lamau. Bobby says, it's my end. I'm fixing my audio stuff. I saw that when it went in there. Thank you. I don't normally read ahead, but I did for that. And then 1776 says, of course, Snipe says, yeah, leave it to the rest of us. Huh? And 1776 says, a pinch to grow an inch is what my grandma used to say. Well, he got too many pinches. Okay, because he already tall. He ain't getting no more. He ain't getting no more. She says, Lamau, I won't think of it the same now. That's the thing. It is what you grow up with. But you know, your grandma didn't pinch you enough. 1776 says, yep, makes sense after clicking buttons. Lamau, hot tamale fireball cake. Doesn't that sound so good?
Yeah.
I think
Actually.
we have to do that.
Yeah. If you
Bobby
like
and
that
I are
kind
like,
of stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
I really do. Remember when I tried my very first shot of
Tamale.
Fireball? I was like, because I never had it before. And I didn't know that it was like a hot tamale, which I absolutely love. I'm not going to admit it, but I'm going to own it. Okay. I used to get hot tamales in great big bags, and I would eat a bag a day because I like my hot tamales. So just saying.
Alrighty then.
That was when I could afford to do that. Now I had a box. These are the last 7 of the box for the day, and I can't have very many boxes. Every 6 months I can have 2 boxes. It's really sad. And the last 7 are right here. It's really sad. It's really sad. 1776. It's so sad. 1776 is Lamau. This party cat is a face blowing a party horn, not a cat horn. It looks like a cat blowing a horn, a cat having a party. And then the
it's
horn.
Really not, it's really not, because it's a party hat off to the side and just red party flakes around
I don't
the head.
care.
It's going to forever be a party cat for me. Okay, it's now a party cat. Okay, it's now a party cat. And then you put the horn after it, and then you say it a whole lot of times, really super fast, and see if you get a catty porn. I'm just saying, it can happen. Okay, it really can.
Oh,
Snipe says it looks like a cat.
Oh my goodness.
And she says,
Yeah.
I know it does on your guys' side. It really does.
Sorry, y'all.
not feeling good.
I didn't catch that one to hit my mic. It came up on me.
Oh, did you
I didn't hear
sneeze?
that.
That's okay. I
Yeah.
thought you were laughing. So,
Oh.
see? It blended it right in. Don't even worry about it, girlfriend. You just do you tonight, boo. We're all here. We know you don't feel good.
I'm just like in Snipes. I don't care. I just keep thinking about it. It's just so good.
Yeah. Oh, just wait, Bobby. Just wait, Bobby.
Queen says,
Oh my God.
1776, I know, right? I was going to let her have that one. Oh, come on. And then 1776 is Lamau, girl, I tried to let her, but she just wouldn't stop. And zippity pinwheels in the house. Emptying a bag a day sounds spicy. Let me tell you, Zippity, it was so good. Because, see, I have this habit of I take one and I put them on both on each side. I put one on each side, and I crack the hard candy on the outside, and then I move it just enough. I'm like a machine, and I move it just enough, and I do it again. I move it enough, and I do it again. I move it enough. So that it's all cracked and loose, and then I managed to get all of the hard candy off of the gummy, and I eat all the hard candy, and then I start chewing on the gummy. It's a party in here when I'm eating my hot tamales. And the woohoo fun feeling, woohoo, woohoo! I really like it. So yeah, zippity pinwheel. Like right now when I reach down and I go like this, it feels so good to just play with the whole thing. The whole thing.
Become a toy in your mouth.
Just a whole
What
party.
in your mouth? What did she say?
A toy.
They'll become a toy in your mouth.
They'll become. And I think I'm talking about the hot tamales in that too, aren't I? Because they're just a toy in my mouth. I bet you I am.
Probably.
So
Some kind of candy, but
yeah, it's these. I know I'm talking about hot tamales because I really have a thing with hot tamale. I really do. 1776 says, "Hiya, Zippy. Oh, OG. I'm such an idiot. Hello, OG. Here I'm like, who is this person? Do we know him? Bobby, it's OG made it for your birthday." And Zippy says, "Hello, Heidel." 1776 is Party Cat Corn, Lamau. I'm telling you, it's a party cat horn. Party cat horn. Which if it was party cat corn, it would be really easy to say. And you can say party cat corn 5 times really fast, no problem. Go ahead and say party cat horn 5 times really fast and tell me that you don't try and put a P in front of the corn. Because I'm just saying, it wants to. And Puddletown is in the house. There he is. I told him that we were talking about him the other day, Queen, wondering where he was and how he's doing. He sounded like he wasn't feeling that great, and that he didn't believe that I was telling him that you and I were talking about hoping he was okay.
Yes.
So it was a real thing. Puddletown says, "Sorry you don't feel good, Queen. I'll make you some soup." See, he's still a sweetheart. 1776 says, hiya, Puddles. And then Snipe says, hey, OG and Puddles. And Puddletown says, hi, Heidel. And Queen says, make it spicy, Puddletown. See, I'm not the only spicy one in the family. Puddletown says, hi, Snipe. And then Zippy says, hey, Snipes. And Queen says, oh, gee, in the house. Puddletown says, yes, however you like it.
We froze, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're back.
Yeah.
Well,
but that's the first time it had done it.
Yeah, they are doing it with almost everybody. But again, normally you guys don't say anything until I'm over the 20s. And this time I'm only at the 3.9. But it is going up to 4 now. So it's definitely StreamYard and YouTube are having the biggest problem communicating. But, you know, YouTube is really just, of course, then I come along and forget to put us on Rumble. So, you know, if we go away, we'll start the stream over on Rumble with the intro again. What'd you think of the intro there, Bobby?
Yeah. That was funny.
Did you like your giggle?
No.
I did.
It made me anxious. I was like, oh, God, it's looping too.
I know. Now you know what it feels like, huh?
Nope.
So, did I do well? Did I do well?
Yeah. It was fun.
Good.
Well, it's really starting to lag now a lot. More than it usually has.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck.
Do we just sit here and wait? I mean, us not moving's not going to, you know, freezing isn't going to help it any, you know?
No.
I'm going to close Discord now. I'm closing Canva now. I'm closing Rumble now. I can't close that because you know what that is? Oh, that's chat's chat. Okay, well, there, you go away. Okay, I've closed up everything else that I have. Again, my Wi-Fi shouldn't have anything to do with it, but if at a certain point we feel like I need to hardwire in, I can hardwire in, but my Wi-Fi is really super strong, and it's not been an issue, you know? It's
probably just YouTube.
I think it's just trying to suck down a whole lot of energy. YouTube suck and giving it a blow job. YouTube suck and giving it a blow job. Just saying. Everybody sing. Anyway.
Hey, you got a song there.
Yeah. And just saying. 1776 is everyone come. We know that you see kitty cats when you see Haley Mouse. And then Zippy says, sup, Miss Queen. 1776 says, hiya, Haley. Oh, gee, I don't know if that you heard, but our little queen is not feeling well tonight. That's why we're not hearing a whole lot about her. She had a hard time even getting up and getting off the sofa to
sofa.
Yeah, that thing. to come in and be here before the stream started. So, because I wanted her take on the intro before I played it, but then I'm like, well, now I have to play it anyway. It doesn't make a difference now. So anyway, yeah, she's not feeling good, but we're wishing her couch. Divan.
But she says cow in this one.
Couch.
See?
Excuse me. It's a couch. It's a couch or a sofa. A couch or a sofa. How are you supposed to say couch?
Better than a cooch.
Couch.
Yeah, it's not a couch.
Well,
it's
not
a couch.
really.
I've never called it a
Well,
sofa.
I mean, me neither, but
Look, my
It's a
daddy's
couch.
name was Bobby, and we moved. He moved out here to California, and he just felt like Bobby was too Southern for him. So even though it says Bobby on his birth certificate, it really does. And yes, he shares the same birth date with Bobby. But
Fuck
the
you,
whole
Bobby.
but the whole thing is he wanted us to learn Western terms. So even though it was a couch forever, when I hit teenage years and was getting more and more punished for being Southern toned and twanged, we had to start using things like he changed his name to Robert, and then it was a sofa. And my mom said, well, then call it a divan, whatever the fuck it is. And as you can tell, that one didn't stick. So there are just certain words, it's seriously, supper is at 6 o'clock, dinner is at noon, that kind of a thing. We were supposed to start using lunch instead of dinner. And then we were supposed to use dinner instead of lunch or instead of supper, because that's what everybody out here did. It was just a fucking word game. It's really kind of annoying. See where I'm at with all of that? So couch, sofa, I don't care. She was on it because she's not feeling well. Did you see?
Twit.
Yes.
I have an uncle whose name is Bobby, or was Bob, but he wants to be called Robert now. But he's just a pretentious prick.
Well, hello, you've met my father, haven't you?
Yeah, that was all. That's the only reason. I mean, he's just
welcome to reality. Yeah. He and my mom got in a fight over how to spell my name one time, and he promptly in this argument, and they had some knockdown dragouts. I mean, cop calling, blood throwing, all kinds of fights, right? And they never had it when my brother was in the house, but sure enough, this one's going to be over my name, right? Because the teachers made me spell it a certain way. And my dad promptly in the middle of this fight, this is probably why when I fight with my significant other, it's like a comedy routine. But my dad promptly shouted out, "You could spell it D-O-G and you'd still say her name." Right? And okay, whatever. And I don't even remember how the fight went on, but I do remember about 2 weeks later, I promptly walked back into the living room and went, "No, oh!" Took me like 2 weeks seriously to realize that he called me a dog.
Oh.
I know. How rude. So, I'm like, gee, thanks. No, you pretentious shit. Because again, he didn't want to be a Bobby. He wanted to be a Robert. And then he wanted me to be able to change the spelling of my name, which as an adult I have, but not legally. And still then everybody does it wrong. So it's a thing. It's a thing. So yeah, self couch. I don't care. We're good. We're good with it. So OG, our queen is not feeling well. 1776 says hiya to Haley Mouse and sends her kisses. And Puddletown says, "Don't tell me how to live, Idle." Did she tell you to have a good day? And Haley says, "Hi, 1776," and gives her a purple heart. Ash is in the house and says, "Happy birthday to Bobby," to which we all shout out, "Happy birthday,
happy birthday."
Oh, I won't sing. My birthday gift is I will not sing to people.
Neither am I.
You've heard me sing accidentally.
That boy ain't right.
That's exactly. So happy birthday to you too, Ashinator. No, I didn't put you in the intro, and I'm sorry for that. But all day long I've thought, but it's also Ashinator's birthday weekend. And well, it's okay. We'll make sure to wish you a happy birthday. So happy birthday, Ashinator. 1776 is a toy in your mouth. Lamau. I can't. They're just little toys in your mouth. See? The first thing they are is right here. And then I suck off all of the
That's
hot
exactly
stuff.
what I thought, Bobby.
Then you suck off. What the fuck is
How
happening?
do you suck off?
You just
What do you
suck
do?
off. Fuck off.
There you go. There
So,
you
see?
go.
And then once I had it all up, now I start chewing it. I'm just saying, that's how I do it. Bobby says, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Ask the pickle
you know.
question.
When you think the proper time is tonight, Jenny, I do have a present for Bobby.
I'll give it
Oh,
to
no.
him.
Now,
Give it to him good.
okay, I wrote a poem for Bobby.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Okay. I am not really a poet, so just keep that in mind. Not everything rhymes real well.
Okay.
Happy birthday, dear Bobby. Today you are older. If only I knew what to get a man of such humor. It's well known you like big-bootied bitches. Sorry I only know a few tiny-hipped witches. I don't think I can come up with a source for that. The best I can do is one more fluffy orange cat. The little pink man you post hither and near at times feels less comfortable than a plug up the rear. You like to clip and play our little misspeaks, like your brain and mouth never have their own leaks. You call Queen and Heidel mean as they take us to the woodshed. To be fair, I agree. You've hit the spoon on the head. You help Jenny get through her OBS gripes. You make me feel wanted with Be Nice to Snipes. So on this wonderful day when we celebrate you, have some fun, dear Bobby, and play a game or two.
I
There you go.
love it.
Happy birthday, Bobby.
Well, thank you.
That was
I
awesome.
love it.
I
That was
love it.
absolutely beautiful and heartfelt.
Yeah.
I
You
love
know
it.
the bad thing now? I got to write 2 more for next week.
You don't got it,
You
baby.
started it.
You don't got it.
The
The
world
fact
is
that
burning.
I got to hear you do
Let's
that for Bobby is
masturbate.
present enough.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was awesome.
Yeah.
I like it. Look
There.
at this. It's celebrate Bobby time. Bobby, did you notice? I don't know that you noticed that Mo in the Deep stopped by to wish you a happy birthday.
Oh, yeah. That's neat.
Okay. It was before the stream started. She was running in between, and she stopped and wrote it in
That's
chat.
what it was.
So it's in chat.
Look at
Okay.
the replay. I
Yeah.
have to look
No.
at the replay. It's way, way back.
Yeah. It's at the beginning of chat. She wasn't on the panel.
Yeah.
That was because she was already on somebody else's panel by them. Okay. That was so good, Snipe. Thank you so very much. And that was a good reading of it too.
Thank you.
Puddletown says, "Happy birthday, Jesus." He calls you Jesus. Although
Yeah, I get that a lot.
flying in outer space tonight, and I'm the only one. I need my avatar up here. Dang. And Snipe says, "Hi, Ash, and happy birthday to you too, because it is her birthday as well." And Snippety says, "Happy older day, Bobby," because he's older. He's still a baby for all of us. He's still my baby boy. I'm just saying. Haley says, "Long time no see, Puddletown." And Ash, 1776 says, "Hi, Ash." And Haley says, "Hi, Snipe." Puddletown says, "Oh, hi, Haley. Shorten out." And my Haley. And lagging here, "I'm sorry." And 1776 is saying the same thing. There's nothing I can do about it. Call YouTube.
Gee.
The number is 1-800 fuck YouTube. I would say it's 1-800.
dead! Get the fuck out!
Right? That's what they're going to tell me. But I think it's 1-800 fuck YouTube new hires. That's the extension, is the new hires. Because YouTube is good, but every time they hire new people, they're like a dog. They come, they lift their leg, they piss on something that works just to try and prove that they could do something, and then they fuck it all up, and then they're really important because now they have to be paid to come back and fix it. But it takes them 3 months, but the whole time they're employed. So once it gets fixed, then out with the old and in with the new fuck ups. So it's 1-800 fuck ups, new employees. It's just a thing. Zippy says, lagging here too, really bad. Puddletown says, I believed. And 1776 says, we're back. Haley says, I'm getting ready for bed. Need to take tablets, brush my teeth, and wash my face, Puddletown. That's a lot to do before bedtime. If I wash my face before I go to bed, I'm staying awake for enough. I wash my face in cold water when I wake up. It's in bright, cold ice water. I can't wash my face in regular water.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel clean. So if I wash my face in night, I ain't going to bed until that thing gets all warmed back up. It's taken a couple hours for my face to get all warmed back up. So I can drink
I wash
my
my
water
face with a lighter.
with a lighter.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
it feels good.
Oh, no, you don't. Excuse me. You can't wash your face with the water with the lighter. You'd have no hair left. Look, the original
I
made
got
a
special
boo-boo
hair.
But no, the original made a boo-boo one time. And I'm telling you,
Okay.
that shit goes up fast. I should have let it go. I really should have let it go. I think he did it after but see, I stopped it so he got a good trim, but I think he did it again after we had been split up, because when we ran into each other at the mall, he like hardly had any facial hair, and I'm like, okay, it was a shock, but thinking about it now, because he hadn't had no hair on his face since junior high. So it wouldn't have been a planned thing. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm saying
I don't know what's underneath this thing.
he didn't know what was underneath his either until he pulled another Richard Pryor. I'll bet you he pulled a Richard Pryor move. I'll bet you he did. So don't play with the lighter. Don't play with the lighter.
No.
But it's so pretty.
Snipe says,
think too.
It does, and it takes a while. It's worse than sage. Okay? It's really worse than sage. And I swear, if that gets in a nook and cranny in your house, every now and then a little breeze will come by just to smell along, and you'll smell it and go, where did that just come from? And it like got into the light bulb or something, and the light bulb just happened to move just enough to release a little. So yeah, no, the hair ain't good. Puddletown says, night, Haley, get some rest, please. Am I doing what?
You got farting light bulbs?
No, light bulbs move, and yeah, I guess they would fart out the hair smell.
Well, in California they do. That's not like they have a choice.
That's a good idea.
Earthquakes.
Well, yeah, everything moves out here. We're a very moving town.
That's what I mean.
So I didn't realize she was going to bed. She said she was getting ready, but hey, Haley, in case we missed that, good night, sweetheart. Haley says, hi, Shinny and Queen. Hello, Haley Mouse. And 1776 says, and again, it's buffering. And then says, yes, it's with everyone all over YouTube today. Even the big TV channels are doing it. Haley says, are they going to get a divorce? Or who going to get a divorce? Who's getting divorced?
StreamYard.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's working now. So
I think they keep swapping
used to, yeah.
employees, if you want to know the truth. I think they keep swapping employees. It's a thing. Yeah, because StreamYard needs YouTube. YouTube technically needs StreamYard because most of the people that are streaming with StreamYard. They're looking for options because they're not happy with the fact that StreamYard double their prices. But that's okay. That was just me lying about it happening to me when it happened. But now if you pay attention, you're starting to see more and more and more streamers in the last few months complain about that. Well, I was one of the first cycles that got hit with the double rate increase. So, sorry folks, but I didn't hear a single sorry when y'all were telling people she's lying, she ain't spending that much, even though I showed you inside my account that's how much they were charging me. I'm just saying, it was in the first cycle of the extra high cost. No, didn't want to pay it twice for someone. So anyway, 1776 says Haley, lol, who knows? Sound is great though. So wait, we're buffering with the video, but the sound is still coming through. Who was I watching today that was happening to?
knock on wood, right now it's pretty good. Everything. So.
Good.
Are you knocking on your ass?
Am I doing
No, I
what?
knocked on my head actually.
Oh.
I should have though.
Yeah, this is where my wood is up here.
Like a chunk of oak in front and back. But my rear end isn't like particle board. It's like a hard piece of oak.
Yeah, and now he's saying that he's got it in the front too.
It's expanding.
A pretty good sized chunk of wood. Yeah.
The timing. It's expanding. Really?
I don't even know. It just happens. I don't even know. Puddletown says
I won't turn on my camera right now, that's for sure.
Please. Oh no, I have okay. I
know we don't want to get a strike on you.
No, I know that.
Would it be worth it?
I'm gonna tell you. I did not want to work at all yesterday because in taking care of clients, I have clients that I have to take care of all hours of the, well, that sounds bad, throughout the evening. No, that sounds bad. A lot of my clock doesn't just, it's not a 9 to 5 job. Okay. I can hardly do anything between the hours of 9 and 5. And then all of a sudden at 5:05 to 10:30 at night, boom, I get all these, oh my God, this is going on. I need this. Okay, fine. So one of my clients is having a hard time with the IRS. He asks me, how do I pay the IRS? Great. Legally, that's not what my job is. But being that I believe in being as full service as I possibly can, I tell him you either, if it's for you personally, you go in and you join an IRS.me, and then you can go and pay your invoice there. If it's for your corporation, then go to your accountant who will have a PIN to be able to get in and pay it for you. And I'm just here to be full service.
Yeah, y'all got that right, Bobby. She's full service.
Yeah. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. So what happens?
He left. He's not here.
Good. Hopefully he went to the restroom, but I don't need that one. You're going to understand why it was not a good thing.
Oh no, I heard that.
Damn you. See, he went to the restroom. He's got his headset on like I do. So anyhow, he wrote back and he said, thank you. I turned off all of my computers at 11 o'clock. I went to bed. I woke up at 7 o'clock. I have 5 emails from the guy. Shinny, can I meet with you face to face? Shinny, I really need to see you. Shinny?
Here we go.
Uh-huh. You want to ride my cock?
That's another one.
Don't. There are times where when somebody crosses a line of somebody who's gone through what I have.
Yeah, that.
There was another one, and all I can say is first thing in the morning, I was so violated by a client that I did not want to go to work. You know why? I had nothing I could do about it. I have to wait to fire this client. I have to wait to legally and lawfully fire this client. I can't just say, get the fuck out. I have to write and request to be released off this client. I have to make sure that I have a good enough reason. And the fact that I was fucked since the age of 2 without asking for it, but being told it was my fault, all of a sudden, there I am. And that's not going to be a good enough reason after he said and did what he said and did, even though I have it in writing and proof, because he still deserves representation. It's not fair.
No, that's horrible.
It's not fair. So I'm just saying, it's a thing. It's a thing. I don't even know what. Somebody said something and put me right down into that thought. So, yeah, it's a thing. So 1776 sounds great, though. And Haley says, damn it. Once I get a song in my head, she got a song in her head. Puddletown says, genetic enlarged heart. Oh, it was your wood. Genetic enlarged heart failure meaning irregular beat, backing up fluid into the lungs and body, getting used to new meds and procedures. That's so not fun. Not allowed to work until at least until at least next month. Look at you getting a miniature not paid vacation. What do you want to bet, huh? Not paid. Puddletown says, I'm Superman, just a minor setback, and I can still make the beast with 2 backs without worry. Okay, here we go again. And Zippy says, oh, she still showed up for us because she's our queen. Of course she showed up for us. How sweet. How you feel? Hope you feel better soon, especially now that she's off the soda. She'll be back on as soon as she feels better. 1776 says, Lamau, I know, right? Haley. Puddletown says, you asked, so there we go. Nope. I know we said something, but I thought we knew. I didn't know that it was all that much, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. But I'm a good one as far as just like going, okay, and going right over the top of it. Haley says you could probably get through the whole stream with Bobby's clips of Queen instead. Yeah, and we should have for her birthday.
Yeah.
Because seriously, and you wouldn't
nasty looking too.
And you wouldn't know if she's really here or not. I mean, really?
Truck.
Because Bobby's here. He could be doing this. It's not that we don't love her, but is she real or is she Memorex?
Exactly.
I'm glad she got the laugh.
Memorex.
Oh, honey.
It's not out yet, but it's shaking to come out.
Where does that one come from?
I have no clue.
Queen says, hang in there, Puddletown, and get better. And Puddletown says, I appreciate Queen coming here not feeling well. Laughter is the best medicine, though. And she's giggling a little bit. Did you hear her? She got her giggling going just a little bit right there.
Glitter is the titters.
she really did say that. 1776 says, hiya, SH. Hey, SH, are you in the house? Did I already say hi to you? Where'd you go, Bobby? It's bad enough that you're not on stream. It's avatar only. Wait a minute. SH is in the house and said Davenport. I don't know what Davenport. No, you're not on stream. It's your avatar only. So I'm the only one here. We don't get a look at your beautiful face smiling. You're like, and you never will again because you done clipped it and made it shit. I did too, didn't I? Now, see that shot right there, Ronnie would be like, Bobby, do you got clothes on?
No.
No, just for Ronnie. He has none. See how that works? So Queen said, hang in there. So anyway, yeah, SH, I do see where you entered the house at 7:12 and it's only 7:37. So, that was only 25 minutes ago. Hello, SH. Let me just, hello. No, it's got icing on it. I could do that. I could totally do that. Puddledown says, I appreciate Queen coming. Here when she's not feeling well, laughter is the best medicine. 1776 says hi to SH. Queen says zippy lol, thanks. SH says hi lol, hey, good to see you. And 1776 says hope you feel better soon, Puddletown. He says I'll be okay. He knows he's going to be okay. That's the part that I like. And SH says, hiya, folks. And Snipe says, hiya, SH. And SH says, happy early birthday, Bobby. Yeah, but we're not streaming tomorrow that we know of. And if we do, it's not a birthday stream. It's it's a celebration that we're saving hundreds of dollars because we're all single stream. I like that idea, by the way. I really like celebrating the saving of money. I am that person. There's like this new commercial that pops up when I'm watching like the Olympics or Traders on Peacock, and it's this kid who is learning how to save money, and so his mom pulls into like a 7-Eleven kind of a store, and he sees these 2 for the price of 1, these chips and these drinks, 2 for the price of 1, and so he's thinking, well, I'll go ahead and just get them because look at how much I'm saving, right? And it makes sense. I am that kid. It doesn't mean that I didn't. I have no idea, but it makes total sense that it would be a come and go. It looked like it could have been a come and go. But yeah, no. So I am that kid that would be just like, yeah, it makes sense. Zippy says, "Fuck you, Coach." Rick James. Hey, I used to like Rick James. Okay. Some people are in here going, "Oh, Couch." I'm blind. I really fuck you, Couch. Look, I used to like Rick James, and I know some people are like, who the hell is Rick James? He is a singer. Okay. So I used to
Rick James from that sketch.
A little bit of a Jerry curl there.
Well, yes, back in the day, there was seriously, yes, he had serious Jerry curl. Haley says, oil. Yeah, his was dripping off it though. That was the thing. His was dripping the shit. Okay,
something was like, dripping off of there.
I had a cat called Bobby. Haley Mouse had a cat called Bobby.
Bobby.
Here's what I heard today that I thought was excellent. Ready, everybody? Get a dog and name him Kitty. So you could say, here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Dog comes running up.
Yeah. I think that's adorable. We have Kitty Cow. So why couldn't you have a dog that's named Kitty? Right?
The kitty dog. Yeah.
The kitty dog. Well, look. Gunsmoke had a hoe named Kitty. So maybe your dog just a hoe.
No, she was just She was just a bar owner. None of the girls ever did anything but serve liquor
She
to
was
the
a
men.
madam. She was a madam because she was an ex-ho. Okay? She
No,
was a madam.
they only served the alcohol to the men there. They never
That's
did anything.
all they ever showed you they did.
Yeah.
But there was an upstairs to that place, and don't you know what was going on up there?
Yeah. Well,
Don't
that's
make
not what they
me have
wanted you
that
to know.
talk with you.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know.
why he never married her.
Well, yeah. No need to
And
buy the cow if you're getting the milk for free, huh?
uh-huh. Exactly. So anyway,
Wait.
just saying. So Haley had a cat named Bobby. How cute is that? And then she says, Puddletown. And kitty kitty. SH says, Snipe, hi. And Haley says, get well soon, Queen, and sends hugs. Poor Queen, she's laying there. She probably already passed out.
Oh, man.
No, I'm here.
She does not want to be here. She's on so many meds right now, I'll bet. And she's saying they're not working. Haley says, it actually is Bobby's birthday here. It's already, wait a minute.
You might want to drop to the end just to check one.
Oh, well,
It can't be.
16. No, it can't be. Because
At 9:42.
hi, T3. T3's in the house.
Oh,
Saying, T3 says, hey, running through to drop a hi and wish Bobby a very happy birthday.
of course she
Gotta
is.
get back to WWE. Love yas. Thank you.
Of course she's
T3.
watching WWE.
Well, you know, why not? So,
That's
do
just
you
funny.
want to say anything special to her if she's still listening?
Hi, T3.
He says thank you, T3. He's
that word.
He's in total shock
yeah.
that this is a Bobby night. He's in total shock.
Total
it's
shock.
a Bobby night. He
I'll
don't
have to
get
post the poem in all the different discords so everybody can read the poem that I wrote for them.
There
Right?
you go.
No doubt. I
Oh,
just
Lord.
that poem was adorable. I loved it. That was so good.
Yep.
That was so
Ode to
good.
Bobby.
To Bobby.
Haley, he says it's actually Bobby's birthday. Wait a minute. Bobby's birthday is the 15th, not the actual 14th. Right?
Yes.
I thought so. Because he and my dad both Bobbies share the same birthday. So it can't be his actual birthday until this time tomorrow. There for you, Haley. I'll get this right. I'm trying. And then Haley says, wait, a poem? That's true love. It was adorable. You heard it though, right? Because it was about that time when you wrote that thing. 1776 says happy birthday to Ash. SH says, yay. And Bobby says, ha ha ha. And Puddletown says, your mother thinks you're an a-hole. You stick in your daddy's craw. But at least you add the conversation instead of smelling a paw. I'm not really sure, but I think that was more directed to Snipe.
Yeah, I think that was.
A poem for the man who wrote the poem, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that just sounds like him. 1776 says, right, Haley? And Zippy says, I went to Bible study yesterday on Zoom. They said it was about free will. I said, dang, Will locked up again? He's always doing too much. Free will, y'all, free will. More power. They said, I need to be serious. Well, could you just be Cedric instead? Puddletown says, I just wrote a poem too. And yours was the Snipe. Haley says, that was beautiful. It was, wasn't it? That was a great poem. 1776 says, well, poems don't have to rhyme. Good job. And then she says, lol to Puddles. And Snipe says, nice, Puddles. And Puddles says, Hope you feel good as soon as possible, Queen. Serious, though. Well, we got 2 of you that are down, so we hope you both get better soon, quick. 1776 says lol to OG, and then says Puddletown, hope you feel better too. And Puddletown says, thank you. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Well, she's just starting. She's just starting. So that's what's bad. I'm just hoping that today was a busy day for her. You know, I'm thinking in my head, Queen. So it's a busy, emotional day for her. And with her not feeling well, no wonder she's just like, I'm here. That's all I'm giving you. I'm here. Because
I'm okay.
bless her sweet little heart. She was out on the town moving around, and you said the weather's really ucky there. Not great.
Yeah, real heavy fog most of the day, and then it turned into just misty looking stuff most of the day.
The pressure is heavy. The pressure is really heavy. That's not helping your head at all. And 1776 says, that's good, Puddletown, that you're feeling better. And Bobby says, she's a mouse, though. But every time you hear her, or see her, you think of a cat, which busts me up. I saw you wrote that to her one time, and I thought, seriously? Or maybe you just said that on stream. And I'm like, seriously, every time you see her name, you think of a mouse or think of a cat?
Yeah.
Do you think of a cat chasing a mouse? Or do you think of her because she's got cats?
I remember saying a cat.
And she loved cats. You did. And I think it was on stream with Gabby and the crew over at AJ's one day. And I was like, that's really weird. Now I need better explanation. I should have asked you more right then. And that's why you're saying, but she's a mouse, though. Yeah, but she has cats. This is the thing. I know she has cats. Puddletown says she's the good-looking version of Princess Diana. Puddletown says, love you too. And 1776 says, the smell of burnt hair is the worst. And Haley says, so they're YouTube and StreamYard or swingers? Yeah, I think so. I really do. Because they seem to keep switching employees because they suck one way or the other or both sometimes. They suck off really bad. 1776 is there. Well, there's worse smells, but still. And Zippy says, roses are red. Mice have little teats. We still love you, Bobby, even though Arby's show us the meats. Even though Arby's show us the meats.
I don't know where that one was going.
I don't know where it was going.
I got there, but I don't know where.
With a hot pink center.
But I'm not picturing an Arby's sandwich. I'm picturing on an Arby, they have the metal counters at Arby's. They used to. I don't know. I haven't been to one in 30 years. But I'm just picturing a whole line of. Anyway, my head's not normal. And tonight it's really not normal. 1776 is, huh?
My roast beef sandwich with a hot pink center.
Does it have a wordy pickle?
Just get that.
Really, just get that.
The wordy pickle was
the wordy pickle.
Extra mayo.
Well, it's for her pleasure, isn't it? Zippy says that came from the heart. And Bobby says Lamau to OG. 1776 says, OG, at least it came from your heart and not a fart. Zippy says that's from heartburn, close though. 1776 says, laugh my fucking ass off, expanding. Haley says, well, that's definitely full service. Holy shit. Well, I thought I was helping. I mean, I could have said get bent, don't talk to don't come to me and ask me how you pay the IRS, but instead, since I already knew because I had just gone through it. It's like, okay, let me save somebody 2 weeks worth of work, right? Because I had already gone through it. 1776 is, oh God, Shinny, that guy was far past cross the line. Really? And then she says, sorry that happened. Really? Thank you. Because, I'm just sitting here going, and I'm not going to be able to be released from this account. I'm not going to be able to. 1776 is Zippy, not really. And Zippy says, duh, you goob. You goob? I was being fictitious. 1776 is law, OG. Facetious. Facetious.
There you go.
Not fictitious. Look, okay. I read way too many words. Facetious. 1776 says law, OG. And Puddletown says, if Queen isn't real, then I rage quit. Queen is real. She really is.
Is she a real queen?
Of my
No.
world.
Cornbread.
And of cornbread, see?
I mean-
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it's something. Yeah, doesn't have to be like of any, grand, made up island or something.
That's it. Well, that's good because the islands are not
Clearly,
doing people
because of
well
the
these
cornbread.
days.
Cornbread wrong,
1776
she'll
is
hit you.
lol to the Memorex queen, and then says, yes, Ronnie would be asking that. And yep, same with saving money celebration. And then says, cute, Haley. SH says, I knew a couple with a cat named Bird. Okay, how did you call the bird or the cat then? I mean, some cats come to a whistle. Some cats do.
Some cats don't come at all.
No.
I'm leaving that. It's okay. Never mind. That didn't make it any better. Yeah. Okay.
Insert thought.
1776. Okay.
Why aren't
So
we farming and milking whales? Yeah.
that's
Don't
when
make
T3
total
came in the
sense.
house and said, running through to drop a hi and wish Bobby a very happy birthday, and that she was getting back to the WWE part. And then 1776 says, that's not all they did. Snipe Lamau got a bridge for you. I don't know what we were talking about, but she was not buying what you were selling. Snipe says, hey, T3,
Evidently
and
not.
1776 says, hiya, T3, lovey. And 1776 says, yes, Snipe, post it, because it's a great poem. And then check out and sub to Ashinator. She's got a gaming YouTube over there. I didn't know that. Did everybody know that?
Yeah, just this week I had seen that.
Well,
I've been watching it every night for this week.
Good. Well, that didn't work for me. Okay, I'll have to try and get it later.
Very strange game.
Because, wait, maybe if I copy and paste it.
Okay.
Maybe if I
Runs
copy
around a lot.
Yeah, and then she pooped into a giant pile of poop and then sat in it for a good 15 minutes.
Oh, did she? I
made
missed
us all
that.
watch.
Wow,
Yeah,
I
I'll
missed
watch
that
it.
part. I watched her ride a motorcycle around and hit a lot of rocks.
She also shook a baby for a good while.
You know that
Oh, cool.
Just shook the shit out of it.
Oh,
she's live while we're live. I'm just telling you, she's live while
she goes
we're
quite a
live.
while.
Oh, she'll go until 5 my time.
So I'm taking
That's
it
how I
she's
know.
got stamina, huh?
Just-
Yeah. So, yeah,
See-
she goes quite a while.
How do you
Yeah.
not get copyright striked?
Huh?
She's got music on
what?
her stream. How does she not get copyrighted striked? I'm just
well, I
saying.
don't think she's monetized, is she? I don't know.
She doesn't. You don't have to be monetized to get copyrighted striked. Trust me, I understand these
Wow.
things. Whoops, my light turned off. Yeah, no, I had
royalty-free out.
I had a copyright strike and I had to argue it already. But I won that one because it was on the list of YouTube's free music. So, okay, she just got her she's almost got as many subs as I do. Dang. I need to start gaming apparently. 1776 says go over and check out Snipe too. Because well, we haven't been over there enough. We got Snipe's link in the chat. 1776 says check out T3 because when she's streaming, she's a steaming. And 1776 says late posting links, but hey, better late than never. Well, it's easy to put them every now and then. You know, you don't have to put them like all at the beginning. And that way people are paying attention to what's in there. Zippy says Valentine's is messed up.
Excited.
Huh? That was loud. Men
Could have been.
Men in black what?
Women got to keep us excited.
Oh, women got to keep us excited.
What is it, like a job or something?
It's what you got to do.
I mean, y'all need to do it for us too.
Well, yeah, but it's easier, you know. I'm here to please women.
Excuse me?
I know.
Somebody
I'm
like
just like, did
somebody like
who
if a woman sees someone like me or Bobby, it's just automatic.
Who just handed you
know.
a fucking shovel for you to start digging a hole so deep? Seriously?
Yeah.
All a woman has
What am
to
I gonna-
do is walk by and wiggle twice.
What-
And y'all are like boing and ready to shoot off the rocket. Okay?
What am I gonna be? More single for Valentine's Day? I don't think that's gonna happen. You know.
Level out, come on!
I ain't saying that.
Yeah.
I preferably single at this point.
Yeah.
I get it, but oh, for God's sake, it's easy for you women. Y'all are supposed to romance us all throughout the day. Let us know, just like Charlie Pride
It's a
said,
hassle.
that you think
It's a
of
lot of
us
work.
throughout the day. We didn't make our bodies work the way they did. Okay? But,
You
you
sure
know,
should enjoy it.
if y'all can ever figure out how to get it started, yeah, we do enjoy it. I'm not lying. Puddletown just slipped. I took out that message. Wait a minute. OG says Valentine's is messed up. Who gave the baby a bow and arrow? Right? That's the first problem. Who gave a baby who's still wearing diapers a bow and arrow to aim at people?
It can fly.
And tells him to aim it at people. You know what's better than falling in love from a stray baby arrow? Not having a baby. I am so with you, OG. I am so with you. Puddletown says she's a sweetheart. He's got to be talking about Queen, not us, not me. Could be talking about Ash. Zippy says some cats don't come at all. Is the greatest thing Snipe has ever said.
Yeah.
It's close, at least.
Well, yeah, we're starting to understand why he knows that cats don't come at all.
Yeah,
Right,
he's starting
Chris?
to figure it out.
We're
I'm so
starting-
glad for that.
We're starting to understand this. Anyway, 1776 is almost every night watching Ash. Wow. Yep, Ash goes until 4 a.m. my time. Puddletown retracted a message. Zippy says, how can I be a copyright and we can't copy? Stop talking our rights. Stop taking our rights. Okay, wait. How can it be a copyright and we can't copy? Stop taking our rights. You know, I'm stuck on the fact that it's copyright, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm not going to get this one because that's where Bobby says she's on the spectrum. Because sometimes my brain doesn't get things because it's too fucking literal. Did you like that one, baby? Fuddletown says, so
Yes.
Snipe milks cats and they leave unsatisfied.
It ain't my job to satisfy him.
He has a pussy
Oh,
problem for
Lord.
sure. I'm just saying. 1776 says the music is in the game that Ash is playing. That might be why she hasn't. No, because they strike other people for that. But this isn't. This is the really cool psychedelic opening thing. It looks like, and that's not a game. Oh dang. And so yeah, no. And you're not supposed to be playing music that are in the games either. A lot of people are having to do it without. In fact, anyway, one of the bigger creators is starting to have problems with it too, because he does his stuff in Discord and somehow or another he still got struck. Don't ask me how. Puddletown says, if you don't eat at the Y, you don't get to plow the field, Snipe. Just saying. I'm just saying that's a beginning of getting things started, but y'all better have had it started to even get close to the Y. Because if you ain't even on the same block as the Y, it ain't even worth trying to stop by and grabbing the meal. Puddletown says, or something. 1776 says Lamau to Puddletown, and then Gail stops by and says, hi. Well, hello, Gail.
Hey,
And
Gail.
1776 says hiya to Gail and says good to see you. And Gail says, howdy, finally got here. Well, it was a hard thing to do, wasn't it, Gail? It's Bobby's birthday. Wish him a happy birthday, Gail. 1776 says, for all lurking or coming into chat, be sure to wish Bobby a very happy birthday. Look at 1776 and I were thinking the very, very same thing. I can't tell by what time it is. Oh, I'm getting so close. Puddletown says, love is a two-way street, but men need to do twice as much if they want anything in return. Because you know what? We turning your shit into 16 times more than what you had it do. Okay, so don't get off. Just get off the cross. Somebody else needs the wood.
The
Okay.
giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Mm-hmm. And when it shoots, she's handling it all. I'm just saying.
The conch has a taste for snails.
It's a conch, not a. It's a horse conch, not a horse conch.
The world is burning. Let's masturbate.
Okay. Oh.
That boy ain't right.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out of here.
I love you, Queen.
Okay.
She's gonna pass.
I know
Yeah.
you're not feeling good.
I'm gonna go past now.
Talkers.
Yep.
Glad
Sorry.
you can stick around
Go
for a
to bed.
while.
It's way late.
Yeah.
Your time, it's 10 o'clock and you're not feeling well. I appreciate you coming by. I know Bobby does too.
Yep.
Hi, Bobby.
Thank
Love you. Have a happy
I love
birthday.
you too.
And
All
we
right.
will catch up next weekend
Yeah.
for the
we will
big first birthday. And the
Motherfucker.
other little heifer that stays down in chat.
You know,
2 heifers.
we got two of us, right? The two of the heifers.
Yeah.
Gonna put us out to pasturate you. Okay, cuz you sleep well, stay warm, take care of yourself. Let sis know if she needs to come down and take care of you. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Call
All
me if get in touch with me if there's anything I can send you, because I will. I'll have it delivered. Okay?
All right. Love y'all.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Be good.
All right. Night, y'all.
Yeah, be good.
Yeah.
Always. I'm always good at what I do.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That fuck it is.
See?
Yeah.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Good night,
Good night.
sweetheart. You take care.
Bye.
I hate that she's not feeling well. I really hate that she's not feeling well. She was so looking forward to this weekend. She totally was. And here she is not feeling well. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it for her. So anyway, we're gonna get caught up. We're gonna play some of the card games. The bad card. No, the other kind. The spicy kind. Yeah. 1776 is Puddle Town, romance, yes. Seduce, nah. And Gail says, "Happy birthday, Bobby," and she sends you a cake and a partying cat and a horn. See, she understood the assignment.
A horn.
Where did you go? I'm back to being the only moron. Look, even the animals left.
Haha. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, well, see, you're allowed to do that. Look, I got Ditto back on the stream. There's the dog. Okay. The other one is down here. I can't move my chair. Oh wait, she did. She moved. She's back under that part. Nope, can't move the chair. And if I do, I'll run her face over. This dog who's hello. This dog who has been run over so many times puts her face right up against the wheel of the chair that moves, as if she's like, "You ain't no car." I challenge you.
I think we know why she got run over so much.
Either that or, like I said, she's just like, look, I have been run over by a car.
Cats.
Do you think I'm worried about some fat old lady in a chair? You were nothing. Yeah, you went potty fast, baby. So I don't know if she takes it as a challenge or is she just that stupid.
Why not both?
She has gone to bed 2 nights this week without her night treats because I'm trying to teach her. Diddle gets up and goes into his crate. And he waits. It might be an hour, it might be an hour and a half, but he knows it's time to go to bed. So he will wait until I give him his night treat. And then I will climb into bed, and then he will come and get on the pillow beside me, and he sleeps there. So I'm trying to get her to understand. You go into the bedroom at night time, and you wait, and then I will bring you a treat. She can't do that. I get her into bed. I tell her to wait. I come back to get the treat, and she's right there. And I go back, and I tell her to go back in there. I tell her to wait. I come back. Nope. So I'm like, fuck you. You ain't getting your treat because I'm a mean mama. Then Ditto got his treat. He was such a good brother. He was showing her. He was coming out. He was doing things he never does. He had gone into the bedroom to go night, but he was coming out with her to get her to follow him back in there. He would start to go and she would get sidetracked. Squirrel, the cat, right? And he would go back over to her and would say, "See, look at me, sis, and come on." And he was trying to lead her back in there. It wasn't working. So he had gone in there and he bypassed his bed and had gone straight to the pillow. So I went in and I gave him his night treat and I climbed into bed and she's like, "Where's mine?" No, I'm like, "You don't go night, you don't get no treat." And she laid down like she was gonna go night. I'm like, "Okay, if you're gonna do it." I got out of bed. She got out of bed. I climbed back into bed. I said, "Fuck you, you ain't getting it." 2 nights. She didn't get night treat. Yes, I do. I have an argument with the deaf dog. 2 nights.
Well, that makes sense.
She got no treat. The 3rd night, she got a treat. She was like, "I'm right here. I am not moving. You didn't even tell me to come in here." Ditto got up on the bed. I gave her treat, gave Ditto his treat, and she's like, "I'll take Ditto's treat too." "No, you won't." She's like, "I got a couple of nights to make up." I'm like, "No, you don't." She laid down and she be stilled. I climbed into bed. Everything's peaceful. She got up, got out of bed, and I'm like, "I don't care what you do after you know that you're supposed to go night. That's fine, because sometimes I have to get up and go to the restroom." She is such a little character, but she is trying really hard to learn. We're going to find out tonight because she got her treat last night. We're going to find out tonight if she remembers how to get a treat. I don't just give treats away. You have to earn them. I'm just saying, I a lady. Anyway, Puddletown says depends on what the relationship is. In 1776 says thank you, Gail.
I'm gonna quick water the dog, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
You do that. I'm a little behind, but not too far. I'm 2 minutes behind, but we'll get there. Okay. So anyway, 1776 is most welcome to Gail. And Zippy says, me too, Heidel, but that's not the way I prognosis. My brain's not going to work. Prognosis works. That's not the way this prognosis works. Anyway, I don't care. 1776 says lol to SH, and then says Zippy understood and gives a hug. And Zippy says, love y'all. I love you too, baby. And 1776 says, back at you, OG. And then she says, same with my 3 dogs. They have to earn to learn. The hell are you doing? Oh, now he's going to move my pillows. He going to move my pillows. He got all comfy on my pillows. Did you see him get all comfy on my pillows? He got all comfy on my pillows. Because this is what the dogs do now. They get comfy on my pillows. Somehow or another, I woke up this morning
just pulling at it.
No, he moved it and he climbed in between. There's a V there with 2 pillows. So there's 2 pillows and he moved it. And he turned them into a V and then he laid down and put his head on the one because he's like, it's got me propped up right. And now I don't think he looks comfortable. I think he's looking. I don't think he has his head laying down right now. I can't. Oh, yeah, it's bigger over here. What you licking on? Ditto. He says, I stopped licking. She yelling at me. He knows I don't like him to. I don't like that noise. He knows. He knows. Just saying. Would you stop licking yourself? Exactly. See how he uses the pillow? See
Stop licking me.
But she's asleep. She's not doing that tonight. But you see how good he is at using that pillow? Him's a smart puppy pillow user. Smart puppy pillow user. Not all puppies are good at it. But I have 2 of them who now, because I have 2 pillows for the dog. Ditto's always had 2 pillows. I have 2 pillows. He has 2 pillows. And oddly enough now, Ditto sleeps on one and she comes along and sleeps on the other. So I have both of them cuddling up to each other on these 2 pillows beside me. And then if I start moving around, she gets up and wraps herself around my head and lays down on one of my 2 pillows because, humans up. Let me go cuddle her and let her know I love her. She's such a funny little cuddle bug. She really is. So anyway. Hey, Bobby.
Yes?
It's your birthday and I'll cry if I want to. I don't know. That's the best you're going to get for a song.
What kind of song is that?
It's supposed to be it's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. I'm just saying. It's Johnny something. I can't remember. It was stuck in my head. Poo-poo points? I don't know.
Poo-poo pants.
Poo-poo points. I'm not going to get there either. My mouth ain't going to work
Johnny
right
Poo-poo
there.
Pants.
Johnny Poo-poo Pants? I think Johnny is a poo-poo pants because Johnny started messing around with her best friend and on her birthday and made her cry. So Johnny is a poo-poo pants. Just saying.
What? That's news to me.
You haven't heard the song. You have to hear the song. And I can't play it for you because we'll get in trouble. So anyway, OG said, love y'all. I don't know if that means he's leaving or not, but we love you too, boo. 1776 is back at you, OG, and then says, same with my 3 dogs. They have to earn it. I read that already. The treats, the treats, the treats. SH says, aw, Ditto's all cute. He is. And then she's been down here this whole time. I got my legs up. She is so crashed out down there. That camera does not like me looking between my own legs, does it? But she's down here. Wait a minute. she's I don't know. I don't know how to show you down here. No.
I don't think we need to see down there.
My legs ain't being shown. I don't even know what is that. My pants? Oh, those are my pants. Good thing I have pants on, huh?
It just keeps getting worse.
Oh, that's my laptop. I don't know. Go like this. I can't go like this. Here, go like that. It does just keep getting worse, but there it is. She's down there. There she is, right down there. Yeah, she's a hard one to see and to figure, but her head is right there.
I don't know what orientation we're in.
You're in right side up?
Am I upside down?
No, right side up.
I'm also staring into a light, so that's...
No, she's just a white dog.
I know, but I'm staring into a light right above the monitor.
Oh. Well, you're also a little bit behind me, so. But there she is. She's right there. Ba-dum. And then you get Ditto again. So I'm just saying, I love you, Ditto butt. Okay. So he's being cute again. He had moved his head, and then when the camera came back, he moved it back because he's a good boy. And then 1776 says, I saw Ditto move the pillows. Nope, Ditto's head is up. Yep, he was looking at something. Now he's hiding himself. I don't know. Puddletown says, as long as you don't assume the position, everything will be okay. Hey, that's what I'm believing, right? I try. Look, I assumed a position, and I had the camera on. I totally fucking assumed the fuck position. Exactly. And Puddletown, I don't know if you understand what the fuck position story is all about. I fail. And in trying to stand back up, because, you know, the girls did not bounce me back up. They are not balloons, apparently. So when I landed on them, they did not spring me miraculously back up. And I can't get up. And that was a thought that I had while I was down there on the ground. I had so many thoughts. And then when it was like, well, now I have to get up, that's when I had totally assumed the fuck position. Okay. So it was this great big long story about the day that I was walking. See where the rug is? Where the rug is? Do you see where the rug is? I fell right there. Boom. Bingo. Because, you know, little shit down here, she doesn't do it anymore. It had left the carpet, she was running on the carpet. When she hit the wood, she stopped. She slid. She hit the rug, put a lip on the rug, and then she just got up and kept running. But the lip stayed on the rug so that when I started walking, I tripped over it. So, you know, us being us, we had to make fun of it because if we don't make fun of it, everybody else is going to. And sure enough, you know. Right. When I realized that I had made that assume the fuck position, I found it even more funny because, you know, but I never want to do that on stream. I really don't. So 1776 is law with the camera, not liking you looking between your legs. I'm telling you, I've done it twice, and this thing has gone Fruit Loop and Noopy on me both times. And then 1776 says, I see her.
When
I see
nothing
her,
starts
Shanny.
spinning around.
Well,
That was that one time.
it's done it twice and it hasn't done it since. So hopefully it won't
That
do
shit
it
was funny.
anymore. I know.
The sad part is everybody missed it, so they didn't get to see it go just wee.
Because we weren't on stream at the time, were we? It was when we were just all in the
It
green
just
room.
ended.
Thank God. So anyway, dude, did I face plant? Let me see. Yeah. I hit my knees, my
She got a
boobs,
hard
and
face.
my face. It was just boom, because I hadn't been awake for 15 seconds yet. Okay. So I just boom went right down. So, as you go down, your knees hit, boobs hit, okay, belly and boobs hit, and then face hit. And you're laying down there going, what the fuck just happened? And then you realize, oh shit, I've fallen. And then you start going through the, what if I've hurt myself? And then, wait a minute, what am I going to do? Oh, wait a minute, I can call somebody if I need to. Okay, but I need to get up. Oh shit. Now I feel like the commercial, that's why they have these commercials. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I really should be a spokeswoman for that one because
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I'm telling you, I can't get the thought out of my head. And then I'm having to not stand up like quite, Kwando mama over here. And I'm just like, okay. And I just start, I look, I tried to do the roly-poly thing and it wasn't happening because I couldn't even manage to get from one side to the other. Because it just felt like a whale at this point. And so it was like, okay, just stand up. And I went from this to that. I really,
Well, butter kind of sounds good.
from this to that. And then I was standing there like this thinking, oh, I'm in the fuck position. And that's where that comes from. So I'm just saying it was the funniest day. And then my knees, they hurt. My knees are big. I have elephant legs and my knees hurt so good. They never turned black and blue. Oh, but they felt so good. So Bobby got me rubbing on my knees saying how good they felt. So he's definitely got that one. That's one of the other things from that. So yeah. Saying. Yeah, I'm just saying it feels so good. So anyway, Puddletown says, well, at least you had airbags for safety. Well, yeah, not so much. And she says no face plant. And but the face did get hit. It did. It just, because I went down like this, it was the last thing to hit, which was really kind of a rude awakening. I'm just saying. It was kind of like, why did that happen? So, did you do that on stream? No, I did not do it on stream. Thank God I did not. No, it was the first thing in the morning. It was like at 6:15 in the morning, right after we had just gotten the puppy. So, she was needing to be fed at a time that she was used to it. And I wasn't awake yet. And she was barking and going insane. We've got her trained now to wait until I get out of bed before she starts her barking shit. But, back then she started at 5:30 barking. And then I was getting her worked around. And so this was like around the 6:15-ish thing. And Puddletown's like, oh, thank God, good that you didn't fall down on stream. I did the same thing on a sidewalk 2 weeks ago. Well, see, and yeah, I read that and I was about to tell you to assume the fuck position. And I'm like, I kept reading and I went, oh, he doesn't sound like he's got the sense of humor over it that I did. So I kept my mouth shut on that. But my brain went in all of the same things that happened to me. My brain applied them to you, but in a men's position. Okay. So I'm over here, just did it like, what was it, like a month?
What's the men's position?
Well, I don't know. But I mean, I fell in the woman's, as a woman, I fell, and now here Puddletown fell as a man, and I'm just going, okay, I fell as a woman, he fell as a man, where the boobs is, I'm thinking, and yeah, that wouldn't feel good. But my brain, so we weren't making fun of you. I'm telling you, all of it was in my head. Was it making fun of you? Was handling it in the way that I handle things, and it was with humor. So yeah, and it is. See, and I'm reading forward where you're saying I was like, what the fuck happened? It takes a moment, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It took you get there and you're down there and you're like, what the fuck? Because you were not on the ground a second ago. How the fuck did you get there? It's like, huh? The thoughts that go through your head, well, that went through my head, I don't know what thoughts went through yours. I had so many interesting thoughts. Again, I just relayed some of the thoughts that I can remember having, but it's
Thoughts in your
comical.
head are hard to decipher.
Well, that's true too. Bobby is so right about what goes on in my head, but he kind of tries to do really good. But yeah, it's such a a a a a, a hot mess. I didn't faceplant idle in a sense of that's the first thing that landed. My head did hit. My forehead did hit. My nose, I don't think did, but I know that my forehead did. Does that make sense? Knowing me, I was still looking down at the ground for what I call pennies, because when you walk around and you look at the ground, sometimes you find money. I've found $100 one time because I used to always walk around looking at the ground. And then my grandfather would come and he would throw pennies and nickels and dimes and quarters. So all of my cousins and I learned to look for pennies as we walk. And I think looking for pennies saves my nose from me landing on my nose because it's a big nose. And it's not a Ricada sized
What?
nose, but it's a big nose. Um, I have a big nose. I always got teased for having a big nose, so I consider my nose big now. But I looked down, so my forehead did hit the ground. But it's funny how you're like, wait, I was standing up. How the fuck did I get down here? Because it's just how the fuck did I was walking only from my bedroom to my kitchen to feed the animals. How the hell am I on the ground? I don't know how I got there. So it was funny. Um, so it's the same thing. Puddletown says some random guy asked if I was okay, and I farted deep and just feeling the release of oh, it would feel so good. What the hell was I talking about? Puddletown says some random guy asked if I was okay, and I said, "Fuck no, no!" A minute ago, I was standing up. I'm down here on the ground. See, I didn't have anybody walking around asking me if I was okay. I had to take that survey all on my own. And then what if I was lying to myself? Because I tell myself all the
The
time
dogs were
I'm
laughing.
okay, and I almost died. Yeah, I know one dog who was laughing. They thought it was playtime. Except for the fact that Diddle's like, yeah, well, feed me. And she's like, fucking feed me. But her especially thought it was playtime. Now, I have been on the ground on the floor and I have rolled over on my back, and I have learned don't do that with her in the house. Because she thinks it's a kiss fest. And I'm not into that. But when I was down on the ground from falling, she thought, okay, I can walk on Uman, right? And then she realized, I think Ditto blocked her. I don't know, because I only got stepped on once and then it didn't happen anymore. I don't know. I think that Ditto knew something wasn't right. 1776 says, I'd say the same thing, Puddletown. Well, yeah, because you're not okay. But 1776 is not funny, but funny, ass in the air, Puddletown. Again, it's the fuck position. Ass in the air, you use your hands, back 'em up, ass up in the air. It's the funniest fuck position ever. And She says I'd say the same thing. Ouch for that tear, Puddle or tear, Puddletown. Puddletown says somehow my shoe traveled 10 feet. Okay. How did you fall?
Sounds like a good fall.
Yeah, because I mean, granted, I didn't have any shoes on, and they say that when you get hit by a car doing like 6 miles an hour, that you get your shoes knocked off. But what the heck? How did your feet how did your shoe, not your feet, how did your shoe travel by 10 feet? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I mean, did I can only relate to my tripping over the rug. Was there a glitch in the sidewalk that you tripped and somehow it flipped your shoe off at the same time? Because I mean, I can imagine if I had flip flops when I went down, my feet probably just thrown, and and my knees probably and the okay. I'm picturing a cartoon in my head and me being that cartoon and my shoes not being where I just walked, but being in front of me by 10 feet now, because when I fell, my legs sprang forward and my flippers went flipping on, and I don't know. So
64 inches is just enough inches.
Just enough. What furniture was I moving? That's when I was measuring cabinets.
Ass.
I'll bet you it's when I was measuring cabinets. But then I got 92 inches, so I'm just saying.
This has been a really interesting conversation to come back into.
Well, puddles also fail. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's but I do have a sense of humor about it. But he was like I was. What the fuck happened? They had a broken curb. My toe caught. Oh, there it is. There it is. I should sue.
Oh.
You know, I'm just going to tell you, it'll take forever for you to sue unless they want to hurry up and settle, and then go for it. But yeah, somebody is going to fall and get hurt, and I could see. Tell me where it is. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
We already know I'm going to fall, right? But yeah, no, that it's dangerous. So then you did basically the same thing I did. So tell me, where did your shoe go? Was your shoe behind you or was your shoe in front of you? I'm curious. And then he says, but I have a hard head. Well, yeah, we
went
do.
Sideways.
His shoe went sideways? I just lost where I was.
Yep.
Oh.
Onward and sideways.
Onward, so it went forward and sideways. Is that because that's his legs went sideways? Wonder if. And okay, walking from 6 to midnight. Okay, did you fall 6 to midnight, or did you fall like 5 and 11? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm going by what Bobby said about where your shoe was. And 1776 says, I have a tendency of falling upstairs on occasion. I did that in high school. It was so embarrassing. Usually on the precast concrete stair to my porch. See? And it was always to the precast going up the stairs at school too, in the old building. 1776 is
my sister would fall up, would always claim she fell up the stairs when she had a hickey and had the hickey, I fell up the stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
I
Yeah.
never had that. I never had to worry about that. Only one guy gave me hickeys, and I hated him for it. 1776 says, you definitely don't have a racket's nose. He's shinny. You don't have a big nose. Everybody that I went to school with said I had a big nose, and then I saw his, and I went, no. But I will say, who was it that was getting a nose job? An actress that I really liked was getting a nose job, and they got my nose. I can't remember who it was. And I'm like, I don't mind now. I really liked my nose because she was on Phil Donahue talking about the nose she was going to get. And sure enough, it was mine. And I'm like, I'm liking my nose now. Gail
When was
says
that?
the Phil Donahue show when he was on at 3:00 in the middle of the day.
I know.
That
I
was
know.
back in like
That's
the 70s. I don't know.
1987 or something. Or,
No, the
yeah.
70s. Wasn't even in the 80s.
Oh.
It was
Oh,
the
man.
70s. Gail says, I
Oh.
just hear Squid going, no, don't fall down. I fall down, Gail. I'm it's a me thing. It's a new me thing. I was going out after the fall here in the house. I was taking the dogs outside. Now, I have never fallen before, and I got this new puppy. So I'm taking the dogs out to put them in the truck. And I don't know, but somehow or another, my foot got caught in my pant leg, and the driveway goes down, and I'm on the downhill side, and I'm like going down, and it's the concrete, and I'm like, I can't hit my head again. I can't hit my head again. And I'm trying to figure out how to catch up, how to get my feet to catch up to my head. Okay. Because I'm already off kilter. And I'm like, oh my God. And I'm moving my feet like as fast as I can. And I'm trying to tell my head, stay where you are. And I grabbed the door of the truck. Both dogs had parted like the sea. And I grabbed the door handle to the truck. And I'm like, fuck, that's not going to help. And right when I grabbed the door handle to the truck, my cartoon leg movement caught up to my head. And I opened the truck door at the same time, and there was all of a sudden it was all peace. Everything came together as if I was meant to have it happen. I did not fall. I did not get hurt. I had a coronary. I told the dogs to get in the truck. I got in the truck, turned on the air conditioner, and just sat there for a moment and went, I'm just going to die, and it's going to be her fault. Because I kept thinking, and to this day, I keep thinking that she did something like walk in front of me or did something that I had to like, you know how you walk and then one foot doesn't move where it normally does and you're off balance? I think that she walked in front of me, and so I didn't get my foot all the way in its stride. And so I knew it was her, but it wasn't her fault kind of a thing, But I'm like, she's just going to kill me. That she's going to kill me. She's going to kill me. And Gail says, I just hear Squid going, no, don't fall down. I'm saying it's what I do. 1776 says, right, Gail, Lamau. Puddletown says, it felt like a car. I don't know what state you're in, but if you were in California, I would say definitely you didn't. It's not a con, and you don't want somebody else falling down and getting hurt. You probably get an attorney. Start writing down everything right now, though. 1776. I just moved everything. Says Lamau Puddle. I had to approve your dog chat. What was his dog chat? I haven't seen no dog chat.
Oh, it was, where was it?
I don't think I got to see it.
Yeah, lucky it's not a horny. Yeah, there was something about it. You're lucky it's not a horny boy dog.
Oh, yeah. I see it, yeah. I saw that earlier.
I didn't see it. I'm reading them all. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just after the racket.
No. And she's a horny girl dog. But what she's doing is the poor dog who has no nuts is being teased by the horny girl dog. And it's horrible sad. It's horrible sad that she does this to him. I'm just gonna tell you, it's so horrible sad. It is so horrible horrible sad to see her do it to him. She just walks right up and she sticks her shit right in his face. Backs right up to him. And he's just like, Mom tells me no hump. And they go outside and they're quiet for a while. Hump! And then I'm like, oh, geez. And then the next thing you do is hear me do that. And he's like, okay. Because he knows. Don't let the Ooman see us doing this because it's a no-no thing. He knows. He tries. Okay. Yeah, it's still not showing up on my list at all. I'm looking for it. I had to preview dog chat. Puddletown says because the curb was broken and toe stuck, tripping me, then shoe flipped and flew. So it flipped and flew over the top of you. When you fall, it usually slows down and you see everything like slow motion. Gail, the problem with me, I didn't even see any of the fall.
You were just down.
What the fuck? I did not see any of the fall. None. I was probably still walking. I feel like I was probably still trying to walk because exactly. I don't know what happened. Stop licking me. I assumed that I knew what happened. Then after assuming the fuck position, I looked at the rug and it was flat. So I was confused and I thought, well, maybe me tripping over it leveled it back out. But I still had no true answer as to exactly what happened to me. But one moment I was walking and the next moment I was laying down on the floor. Okay. Would have been better if there would have been somebody else down there, but there wasn't. It was just me confused. God, what if I'd have been down there for like an hour? I mean, I know I wasn't, but what if I would have been and just been blacked out and not known? You know, it's not what happened. Yeah, my brain totally had a hard time. But that's not what happened. But what if I would have hit my head and then would have just thunk that there was nothing? Because I didn't see, my life did not flash beyond, before my there was none of that. Gail, I feel like I'm just saying. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing out on some of the best trip. You know, I didn't get to see anything. If I did, I'm traumatized and now I don't remember it. But I don't remember. I just remember knowing where I was going and being on the floor. Did I ever tell you guys I saw anything on my way down?
No, well, no.
I don't remember ever seeing it.
So.
I was standing.
No, I think you just said you were walking, then you were, yeah.
Then I was down. I feel like I got cheated out and I want my money back for the ticket, okay? Because I did not get to see anything in slow motion, Gail. It's not fair. But I do close my eyes and I see all kinds of really groovy shit. And I thought everybody did, and apparently not everybody does. So is it fair that I asked for my money back on that fall down? It's nothing.
No, we get lava lamps. That's better.
You know, black and white or gray and dark lava lamps. Mine are not in color.
Yeah, mine sometimes are in color, but not all the time.
Mine are all bricks now. It sucks.
Are you building walls?
They just don't like melt anymore. They get to the point where you can't get them to melt. They just kind of.
It sounds like you're building walls. It sounds like you're building walls.
I played too much Tetris back in the day, and I had to quit doing that because that's what it became. Oh my God, that was I just about went
I don't-
nuts because of
I don't
Tetris.
remember why I quit playing Tetris, but I did. I used to love that game. I love that game. Do you know that I had my daughter play Tetris, and the reason why is it makes you a better packer for when you're going camping. You know, and it really does.
Sure.
I can pack up a house in so few boxes. It's so cool. Everything is so tight. And then when you unload, I just go, okay, that's in that room, that's in that room, that's in that room. And in 45 minutes, I have all the boxes undone and everything put away. My kids were
my
like,
problem.
that's not fair.
I would go down the street and see that light post will fit right between those two trees, and then this chunk of wall would go right between the. And it was
I
my
put
God, I
my
was going
shit.
nuts.
I put my shit to good use. I put my shit because we were always going camping.
Yeah.
I put my shit to good use.
Then I'd close my eyes and I'd see stuff falling, and it just
Yeah, I
no.
saw the shit falling, and sometimes I'd have to grab. And I was in a waterbed during the time, and sometimes you have to because
have
don't
them nearby.
Yeah, don't move too fast. No, I was lucky is that I never upchucked. Like I was lucky. I was lucky, but yeah, no. I sometimes you move that bed wrong, and you better hold on to the side of the bed and get your bearings back against you. But I never upchucked it. 1776 says, I bet it did. And Gail says, no, approve the dog chat. And she's laughing. Well, she did. I just didn't get it on this end. It didn't come in this end. Darn it. And every time I try and where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it bounced? Chat is bouncing around, so bear with me. Okay. I'm going to start highlighting them. 1776 says, Gail, for me, it speeds up. And then says, I did, Gail, I did. It just didn't show up on her side. Puddletown says, gee, she wanted details. I really do. I am that person. That's why Bobby said she's on the spectrum. Because, there's some things that it's like, give me more, give me more. I have questions. I can't help it. My bestie is like, okay, you got to start watching Emily D. Baker because this woman is so like you. She is so like you. And then, you know how you always have questions? I'm like, yeah. She goes, so does she. She says it all the time too. And so, me, if somebody else starts saying my shit, then I got to stop saying my shit. So all of a sudden, I couldn't go an hour without saying I have questions 4 times. Now I'll go weeks without saying it, but I still have questions. Look, I may not say I have questions, but I ask them all the time. And Gail says, "Oh wow, Heidel, meat like sludge, sticky sludge." 1776 is, oh no, Puddletown, no worries on details. Yeah, no, just tell me. I always have detail. I always want more details on some things. Other things, I'm just like, yeah, no, but we have some. Look, we are brother followers. Followers. We are family followers.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Look, we both fell, so we're followers, not followers. We're followers.
Yeah.
No. Not followers, we're fallers. We are fellow fallers. And look, Gail is a faller too. I think if I'm right, Gail had some broken ribs. Okay. And so, yeah, Gail apparently does do it more than we do it. But yeah, if Gail's who I'm thinking of. So yeah, I'm just saying.
Everybody does it more than I do it. So, we're talking.
That was perfect.
Fallen.
1776 is long. Gail Puddletown says, behind and to the left. Well, how the hell did it get behind you and to the left? It flew up in the air and went that way. That would make sense. Okay, so you're down. So one of your legs moved, and that's why it flung over there. It flung it over there. One of your legs just naturally flung it over there. See, with me, I'm picturing me as the cartoon falling and both of my legs
the kids
flinging.
like to say, yeet.
Yeet, yeeted. Exactly. See, that's another thing. Didn't you finally get me to stop saying yeet? I used to always say yeet. And I think you're the one who
probably could have said deet. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think you got me to stop saying
got
yeet.
Merp.
Merp?
Yeah,
What
they
the
like
hell is
saying Merp too.
the hell is that?
I don't know. Merc is a really they get Merc.
Forward, the shoe flung off. So I went forward and the shoe flung off. Knees and hands went to body. Direct, straight forward, then momentum tipped me onto my forehead. Exactly. Boing! And look, I don't know if you can see it like a cartoon. I totally see me like a cartoon. So I look like I was. He says, so I look like I was Muslim praying. Okay, so wait. Knees and hands next to body. Okay. Well, that implies that your knees were bent. See, I boing. So you had knees bent and was trying to kiss the ground. 1776 says, lol, snipe. I was about to ollie oxen for you. Lol, talking about falling. I almost thought you fell in. There's no bidet to push him out. 1776 says, oh, geesh, Puddletown. Puddletown says, what doesn't kill us makes us get a hover round. Well, I don't want to hover round. I want to fall in slow motion, damn it. 1776 says, no ladders, Shinny. Well, see, and this is why the Christmas tree shit is still up, because I want to put the Christmas tree stuff back up. And I am afraid to get, because of the fall, I am afraid to get back up on the step stool to put the Christmas trees back up in the closet, because what if I fall in there? Now I've got two of these damn dogs. It becomes around and around. I'm in the merry-go-round of, okay, I survived it. Now I'm scared shitless. It's a weird and funny anxiety thing. I will have to wait until somebody's available during the day that can be on Discord voice, and I can talk to them while I'm doing things, and that way they'll know if I fall. Because if I know that someone's listening and can call help, even if they don't have to, then I know that I'm okay to do all the roofing shit that I need to do, which I have to get back up on the roof, and I have to cut out a hole and put down some more ply and some more paper and some more mastic and some more shingles, and nail them in there, and re-roof a certain section. Do you see where I'm going with this? Welcome to my world. See how my brain never seems to thought. I'm not on the spectrum, but I am like ADHD. Squirrel. Puddletown says,
we're only 8 months away from you putting all this stuff back up.
Right? Exactly. It's what he said. And I looked at it and I'm like, geez, I didn't get any hearts. Oh, I have some green Christmas hearts. And I'm like, well, that's still Christmas. So, if I had red hearts, I would make it for Valentine's Day. They would be perfect back there for Valentine's Day because they got red all over them. But then you see, Santa Claus up at the top, and then you go, oh, wait, she didn't take down her Christmas shit. No, I didn't. Puddletown says, I already forensically recreated the crime scene. I got more about your crime scene than I did mine, so I appreciate you, because I was here for mine. I got nothing. I don't know what happened. I just know that I was laying face down on my belly. It was, and I don't even think I was where I was walking towards. I think I was this away when I was really walking that away. I don't know. 1776 says, oh, thank God you didn't fall, but cartoon legs. I just seriously picture it. 1776 says, lol, Puddles. And Puddles says, in Washington State, I don't know. So many Californians have moved up there. Can you sue? 1776 says, thought that'd be a rabbit punch, lol, to Puddletown. Puddletown says, I'm on blood thinners, so my doctor worried about brain bleed. Oh, shit. That would be a problem. I was like, I have a head like a salmon pro wrestler. I know I said that wrong. That would not be good. You need to bring that lip in the sidewalk to somebody's attention. And if they don't fix it within like 2 weeks, then definitely see an attorney. That's what I would do. Give them 2 weeks because I don't believe in suing. Okay, I know it sounds stupid with my business, right, Bobby? But I am going to tell you, I don't believe in suing. I do believe in saying, hey, you have this problem. I tripped, I fell. I want you to know you should fix that before somebody gets hurt. Give them 2 weeks. No action, go get a lawyer, force them to fix it. I'm just saying, and to pay you because they don't care. But the blood thinner things levels you up in a whole different thing. Puddletown says just a scratch. 1776 says, no, you didn't say anything about seeing stuff when you fall down. I didn't remember seeing anything. Not in. I wish. I might have enjoyed it more.
Going around in a circle. Yeah, like the cartoons.
Yeah, I would have enjoyed it more. I don't think so. 1776 says, I see the same things, just not static. God, we're behind again. Puddletown says, don't ask me what he says because I sympathize, Shinny. We both have been through it lately. Try not to fall anymore. And yes, my fall was like a cartoon, and it's funny looking back on it. I think it's funny, but I'm bummed because Gail gets to see it in slow motion, and it doesn't sound like you and I did. But I totally see me as a cartoon doing it. 1776 says, I hear you with the packaging and camping, Shinny. I'm the same way with that. I'm telling you, that game Tetris there was a reason they made it. 1776 says, it didn't come in this end. What the fuck, Lamau? It didn't. Did I say that? I don't know. 1776 is Puddletown and giving him hugs, and Puddletown says, fellow followers of the house of fuck position. Exactly. Fuck house. Fall position available.
Yeah.
I love it. You know, Bobby just clipped that. I'm sorry, that's so good. Fellow followers of the house of the fuck position. Gail is laughing. Well, hey, girlfriend, if you're who I think you are, you're the third member. You in there with us. And 1776 says, perfect, Lamau, and says, and you wonder why my humor slips, Gail? Welcome to the club. Puddletown says, what the fuck is Merc? Huh? I don't know what.
I don't know. It's just what some kids
like take something
like,
out or to like.
Well, or like they go. I watch a lot of like fishing videos, and they'll jerk real hard, and they'll say, "Oh, you murked them," or like if somebody shoots something in a hunting video, they murked them, or somebody hits something in another video, you really murked them, or it's just stupid. I don't know.
Can you give me another word for murk? Like you really fucked them up?
Like, or slapped, or yanked, or yeah. It's something like that. Maybe not yanked. We won't do that.
I want you to notice.
It's a violent version of John.
Yeah.
Jawn. You know, this John, that John. But it's a violent version of it.
Okay, yeah, John didn't help me either.
No, that didn't help me.
Oh, okay,
it gave me a child, but it didn't help me one bit.
Okay, never mind then. Damn.
What do you want?
Just like a weird East Coast thing, I guess. But I'm not sure, like, specifically where from.
You just know that it's a gamer thing.
No, it's like, I've always heard it on the East Coast. Just like this, John. It's just like a general term for basically anything.
No idea.
I thought a John was like, you know, guy who paid you for.
Merc primarily refers to a mercenary, a hired soldier, or a shortened informal term for Mercedes-Benz. Oh, fuck them. Those are pieces of trash.
Yeah,
it's also
not
slang
any of that.
for emder, or to off something, often spelled M-E-R-K or merceded or merced, and is used
Probably
in
more
order.
like
So yeah, it's probably the emder or the ofted. That's probably it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, military gaming. It's military gaming. That's where it came from.
Yeah, that's probably where it came from.
Military gaming. Slang, to mark. Someone means to off or severely beat them.
Yeah.
There, we see, we looked it up. We did our thing. There we go. We did our thing. 1776 is like, I can't help it sometimes. Gail says, you guys are sick. Well, I'm laughing so hard. And we're here just to corrupt you. That's welcome, Gail. That's what we do. Puddletown says, if you fall and die, they will eat you. Not right away. Not right away. They will kiss you. They will lick you. They will worry about you, not so much you. They will worry that you're not feeding them. And they will kiss you, and they will lick you, and they will keep coming back at you. They will pace. And then they will wondering why you're not feeding them, because they're the most important thing. And then they will lick you and they will kiss you, and they might start to nibble on you just a little bit. And where do they do this? On your face. Well, I can tell you, little Miss is going to lick me on my legs, because that's where she licks me. That's why I'm always yelling, don't lick me, or how do I say it? I don't even know, because it's not a fake thing that I shout out. It's stop licking me. That's it. I had to picture her licking me. I have to yell, and she can't hear me. So why do I yell? But Ditto knows not to lick me, though he's picking up the bad habit now. He's like, yeah, I'm getting yelled at it anyway. I'm going to do it now. But yeah, no. It'll take them a while before they eat me. They will. They will. Cats do it faster, sooner than dogs do that. But the
Cats
thing is,
don't care.
The thing is about little Snoopy Truck is, if I don't feed little Snoopy Truck, he goes outside and catches his food.
But yeah, I mean, it's cats that are inside that can't get outside. They will quickly. Yeah.
So I feel like I'm kind of lucky.
Bobby will be a skeleton in like 3 days.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lauren,
maybe 4.
Lauren taught us all about when what happens when we die and our animals eat us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch that yet.
Oh.
I've always seen before that cats are really quick, and dogs, it's usually the smaller dogs are quicker than the bigger dogs.
That makes sense.
Is how it goes. Yeah.
That makes total sense. I think I've heard that too. It does make total sense. 1776 says, Gail, not sick, just silly with innuendo at times. Yeah, and sometimes not so much the innuendo. Gail, Squid derailed the other day at some things in her chat too. We try, and don't ever get Bobby and I over in Squid's chat together, because it's going to happen. 1776 says, Gail, glad you're laughing with us. And Puddletown says, just put hearts, turkeys, and pumpkins on the railroad. He said RR, but I read it as railroads. So just put hearts, turkeys, and pumpkins on the RR. What's the RR? I went railroads. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Railroad crossing. Look out for the R's.
Yes.
Wait. Railroad crossing. What is the saying? Railroad crossing. Watch out. Railroad crossing.
I don't know what the heck you just said.
I don't know what.
Epoxy. Tardigrade.
Oh, yeah.
Wee woos.
Oh.
Railroad crossing, look out for the cars. Can you spell that without any R's? I thought it was so much longer than that, but can you do that? What are you laughing at?
The chat.
Well, I'm asking you a question, you goofball.
Wait, what?
Railroad
What happened?
crossing with. Okay, listen. Railroad crossing. Look out for the cars. Can you spell that without any R's?
PHAT.
Bobby.
What? I have
Railroad
no idea.
crossing. Look out for the cars. Can you spell that without any R's?
I have no idea.
It is. It's THAT. It is. That was one of the things growing up that we had to do, and I was the only cousin that figured it out. Yes, I really was. At first, I was like A B
so
C D,
lost.
and I read
And
it
you
all.
spelled that without any R's.
Can you spell that without any R's? And I spelled that. First, being a smartass, I said all the alphabets without saying the R, and I was looked at like I was retarded, and so I said, "Okay, fine, THAT." And they're like, "Yes," and I'm like, "But I did it when I did the whole alphabet without the R's too." And well, I was a little too smart for my little 7-year-old. Bobby says, "Fuck off." Right. Okay. Puddletown says, "Okay, I still don't know." And then Puddletown, wait. Just put hearts, turkeys, and pumpkins on the trees. Oh, on the trees. Okay. Well,
That's why I was laughing.
I got
trying
so
to figure out what he meant. And you got all on the side quest here, and it's just
squirrel.
what the fuck?
I got it now. Puddletown says, then you have holiday trees. Well, see, that's it. That's what I had said when I said I didn't want to put the trees away because I didn't want to climb up in the attic because I had already fallen. But it's not really the attic. It's just in the upper. You have the closet, and then you have the closet, and then you have the upper level closet. And I don't want to have to climb up into the upper level closet. That's kind of why I was like, do the hearts, and then do the green guys. Not the gringos, the green guys, the leprechauns, and then do the sand. I have a whole bunch of Easter ornaments that I made, and yeah, you can do one for every month. Then I have to climb up into the upper attic to pull out the box for each month too, because each month has a box in the upper attic. See how I am? I'm an idiot. Puddletown says, leave them up all year like the lights in the trailer park. Here's one for you. Someone in my community got on one of our community websites and says, why is everybody putting their Christmas lights back on their house? They took them all down and they're putting them all back up. And one of the other members says, no, I put up my red and my green, but I'm only turning on my red for Valentine's, and then I will be turning on my green for St. Patty's Day. And I'm like, well, that makes up. Hi. Did you get tired? The camera got tired. The camera got tired.
Let me see.
The camera got tired.
It took a second to happen.
I'm just saying the camera got tired. That was funny. It's like, hi. But yeah, no. I thought that made all the sense in the world. So if he only took down the blue, it would have made sense. You know, if he would put up blue, red, and green for Christmas and unplug the blue, he could plug all three of them in for December, unplug the blue, unplug them all for January, plug in the red for February, and plug in the green for March, and then in April he can take them down when the weather's all better. See how that is? It makes so much sense. And well, we're not a trailer park. And 1776 is my sister keeps her tree up all year round and decorates it for every holiday. But then she has to climb up in the attic, the upper closet. I don't know what to call it. The upper closet. Damn it. The upper closet. We're playing games tomorrow, I think. No. Well, it's not an attic. It's an upper closet.
Okay.
Because it's in the closet and it's the upper level of the closet. Do you see? It's in the closet. It's just saying. 1776 is be careful, Puddletown, on those blood thinners. Exactly. I am. You know, and the bad thing about it is in my closet, I have the largest dog pen there is. Okay. I mean, he has a king size. What's those form mattress covers? What are those? And it's folded in half, put in it.
You mean the fitted cover?
No, that's a sheet.
The memory foam.
Oh.
That goes between the mattress and the
box
the sheet.
spring?
No, it goes between the mattress, not below it. The box spring goes below it. So you have the mattress, and then you have like a 4 or 5 inch styrofoam comforter thingy, comfy thingy. It's not a comforter, but a comfy thingy. And then you have your fitted sheet that goes over the top of it. But it's supposed to just, hug you while you're sleeping. So anyway, he has one of those in his goddamn crate. It's huge. His crate is friggin' huge in my closet. Okay? And then you have the closet with all the clothes. And then you have all the boxes and everything that I have. And then in the upper level, you have all the holiday stuff. Does that make sense? I think I have a very tall closet. It's in my upper closet. It's not in an attic. It's in my upper closet. It's in my upper closet. So Puddletown says the store owner laughed when I went inside and told him, "Oh no, that would have been it, bitch. No." He'd have been hearing from my attorney within a week and a half. Yeah, no. So write down facts like, what time it happened, that you fell, the address of where you fell, the fact that you went into the store and told him, who him is, and, what time you told him and what his reactions were. Go find yourself an attorney. I'm sorry, I'm a beach. No, him laughing at me, that would have been the end of him. I'd be doing jail time.
Oh, now you've done it.
Yeah,
now
buddy.
The bucket.
Yep, just like you said. Now you done fudged the bucket. Yep. No, nope. 1776 is geesh, Puddletown. Yeah, no. Gail says, "Oh wow, blood thinners." That needs to. And then Puddletown says that needs to be a T-shirt. You like that, did you? I think it's a good one. I really do. I think the Fallen Club is a really good club. The Fallers, and the fuck position, because it's how we're getting up. Okay. I'm just saying we gotta clip that, make it a part of our shorts. I'll have to figure out where that was at about 8:58. So about 2.5 hours into the stream, I need to make that a short. I wonder if they'll let us make it a short because we're cussing in it. I'm cussing in it. It's not like we're cussing. What are you saying, Bobby?
Did we lose Snipe?
Oh, did you lose me?
Yeah, he has to flip his bean again. Because he has to do that a few times. Puddletown says that needs to be a T-shirt, and so it's like fetch. I don't remember. And fuck house fall position available. Oh, good God, I love it. Fuck house fall position available. I just can't. She's laughing, and I just can't. That is so cute. Fuck house fall position available. It's so great. Puddletown says another useless word. There you are. Hi, Timmy. Got him back. 1776 says Puddletown. Yes, it should be a T-shirt. And then 1776 says Lamount Shinny. You want me to notice, laughing, that you moved your hand that way? What the fuck? I know. I did. I know, but you caught it. Lamau. 1776 is then Puddletown retracted whatever he put in, and 1776 laughed at it because she'd already seen it. Puddletown says, I hereby retract the dog eating comment. I didn't realize I would get a blood runs red on the highway version. Forgive me. What the fuck? I'm missing everything. I didn't. I want to hear more.
Yeah, I missed that.
I I don't know. Oh, because she's in heat trying to get fooked by Ditto every, yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, Gail says the licking is a form of discovery or information seeking because she is deaf. It all information to the dog. I lock is a million words. One lick is a million words. What, her licking me? Her licking me? I'm like, wait a minute, because I was thinking about her licking something else because of what Puddletown was saying. So yeah, it's been a very interesting house lately, but she's done with that. And so, we don't have the red highway anymore. Okay. But yeah, she does, but she knows. R is a typo, you silly bitch. It should have been trees. Leave me alone. I know, Puddletown. I figured it out. I'm slow. We did not say I was fast. And Gail is like, I'm retracting my shit too. Look, I can own it. I'm a moron. Didn't you hear Bobby laugh? He's like, she's going to catch on. If she doesn't catch on, I'm going to have to explain to her what trees means. Because sometimes I have to have the world explained to me. 1776 says, did you see the Morbid Mondays episode about dogs and cats after you die? Lol, I watched it when I couldn't sleep the other night. Yeah, but see, I love her. I find her absolutely adorable. However, at the same time, my bestie's older brother was also, he was a street scraper where he scraped the bodies up off of the streets no matter what the conditions were, right? And he had a swimming pool, so we would go over there, and he had coffins in his garage. Okay, so I was desensitized. See, some people would freak out. I was like, "Ooh, that's a pretty coffin," and I was picturing like turning it into a car and stuff. Yeah. But I was picturing putting wheels on it because it was in the garage. So my brain immediately decided to stick a Corvair engine behind it and put it on wheels, giving it a steering column. And I wanted to turn one of them. It was beautiful. It was kind of like a pearl white marble looking thing. It was gorgeous. And I just wanted to turn it into a car. I just wanted to turn it into
my neighbor. He's built his coffin, and he's in his mid-60s, But
See?
like over the last 5 years, he built his coffin, and it's kind of as a, it can be used as a, like a bookshelf right now. And then it'll just be cleared out when he needs it. And my brother-in-law, he's done a lot of woodworking, and he's going to start building his now too. So he found
His
out all the
coffin is
measurements
in
and
the
has to
house
fit
with
in.
shelves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. They make it nice wood and everything. I mean, it's home built. It's nice, fancy wood, and
I'd rather
work
put
and
a
all this
steering
stuff.
column, a differential,
Yeah.
a tranny,
Yeah.
a front end, tie rod, a Corvair engine, and an exhaust in it. I really would.
Yeah. Well, no, I could see that too, but I mean, they're more of the nice woodwork in the house kind of people. I mean,
I can understand
Oh,
it.
live it out, come on.
I sure would want to show off my work.
Yeah.
But unlike you, I don't walk around with the wood ass. So, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, not everybody has that.
Right. 1776 says, no worries, Puddletown. No need to retract. Yeah, y'all don't need to retract here because I still want to know what it was. Bobby said, or 1776 says, the word that, Bobby, the word that. And Bobby said, I don't listen to her that close. Did you not listen to the intro? The bitch knows I ain't paying attention. That was Bobby's thought to me. Bobby says, you don't understand. On stream where shitty is like a fever dream. I love you, Bobby. I love you. I love you. Just stop already. 1776 says, I get it, Bobby. Lol. And Bobby is just laughing. And Puddletown says, shitty, stay off the ladder. But I'm gonna go swimming. I'm just saying.
Oh, geez.
My brain just did that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My brain just totally did that. I was gonna dive into the swimming pool. I don't know. My brain goes somewhere and I don't even know why. The Snipe says, I got a fever and the only cure is more cowbell. Didn't we just hear more cowbell? Lamau says 1776 to Snipe. Puddle says, I had neighbors who had a 12-foot tall skeleton. I want one of those in their yard. They dressed it as Santa for Christmas. Oh, how cool. And a leprechaun for St. Patty's Day. I would like it to be climbing on my roof for St. Patty's Day. What's wrong with you? Oh, the cat. Puddletown says, people do that. They never take down anything. I didn't mean to start a long conversation, but that's what we count on you for, Puds. And Gail says, that skeleton is called Skelly. It's a big thing. 1776 is too funny, Puddle. My mom has a neighbor who does that with her skeleton. And 1776 tells Puddletown, you didn't. We scroll a lot. That's what we're here for. See, and this is the thing. So like tonight, we're not playing games. We're going to have the skeleton crew. What timing? I'm sorry. That's cute.
What?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we're going to have a skeleton crew. We're going to play card games. And then some of what we talk about tonight will be in those games tomorrow. You know how this works, Puddletown. You're really good at those damn games. Okay? So, yeah, it's just poor Queen not feeling well. She just won't be with us. But, and can you imagine if she was here with us tonight?
Oh, yeah, really.
She just feeds into
Especially at this part.
She just feeds into me sometimes when I'm already off the chart.
We didn't even,
She just like, let's just kick
We
her
didn't
some
even get
more.
a pecker out of her tonight.
She
pecker.
really. That's how you know she wasn't feeling well. You didn't get a threat with the spoon. You didn't get your spoon spanking. It just, yeah.
It tends to grab it as you're going down.
The poor baby. You know she's crashed sounded out already. She's crashed so hard. 1776 says, yes, Gail. And then she says, YouTube Ash Hattery likes to switch chat modes, so please take a second. Make sure you're in the all messages live chat, because God knows I wasn't for a while. And refresh chat occasionally so you don't miss. And when you refresh, make sure you're back in live. And then sometimes, speed up so that you're caught up, because God knows. 1776 says, Gail, you look up there. Law. Puddletown retracted another one. Is gonna be a movement. And Gail retracted another one. These two are having conversations and then hiding them from me. 1776 says, Gail, no need to retract anything here. And Gail says, lol, Heidi, it didn't make sense. And that's some of the fun of me reading them.
Yeah.
Because have you seen what I do to those that do make sense? Gail says, lol, it didn't make sense. 1776 says, oh, but it did, Gail. It did. Lamau. And then she says, I find her interesting too, Shinny.
Oh, you didn't get the one from Puddletown then? How many licks does it take to get in the center of a shanty?
I am afraid after Thursday's emails, what the answer is.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah. Well, he's not a client, at least.
Right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. Right.
That's
not a
where
client.
really that
How can you be professional and then put up with bullshit like that? Because I come here so I don't have to be professional. I don't have to try and think. I can take off my thinking hat, my professional hat. I can be a moron, ignorant, stupid, illiterate. I can be everything I wish I was during the day. And then that. So, here it's like not a bad thing. But how many licks does it take to get into the center of me? But I'm going to tell you, you better be good at it. 1776 says, Puddletown, laugh my fucking ass off. The owl takes a bite and eats the sucker, so 3 licks is a lie. Exactly. But the bite sounds good. 1776 is laughing. Are we seriously almost caught up? And then 1776 is laughing at Skeleton Crew. Well, she's saying lol to that. And, oh, I thought you had plans tomorrow. I do have plans tomorrow. I have plans on taking the dogs to the desert. Okay. If it's not raining here, it's not going to be windy there. So it'll be fun to take them down and walk them around for an hour or two. And then to come home, they won't need a bath. And if I get home before it's dark, because I don't want to drive with the sun in my eyeballs, because I don't want to get a headache. So if I head back by like 2 o'clock, if I head out of here at like 9 and I head back at 2, I'll be home by 3 and I'll be able to feed and water myself. And I'll even try and put up the stream by 4, and then we're good. That's the thought. If all else fails, keep an eye for the stream being placed by 6 o'clock. There you go. That's how we'll do that. And if not, then you know what? We'll just make Snipe stream, and everybody will go over to Snipe stream. He's like, shut up, you old bitch. That ain't gonna happen. Why not? Why not? Could. I'm just saying. What you doing, Bobby? You're not playing games. I see a background, but I don't see you playing anything.
I didn't know I was supposed to be playing anything.
No, you're not. You don't have to, but your background changed, and it's like that would imply that there's going to be a spaceship, but your head is still there. You don't got to play nothing. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
You can cry if you want to.
Found a different background and just put it with this weird head.
See,
Well,
that background is kind of what it looks like to me sometimes when I close my eyes.
so it's familiar.
Yeah.
Look at that. You gave him a familiar.
What?
You gave him a familiar background. You gave him a familiar. Wait. 1776, but okay, no problem. Well, I mean, if you have plans, honey, you don't have to be here, but I just assume many of us don't have plans. And so I thought, we don't have plans, so why aren't we planning on celebrating the fact that we just saved $500 each? Because we don't have any plans. See how
Yeah, and
this
if
is
we're going to get something for somebody, get them for ourselves.
right. I mean, I got Bobby a birthday cake that I ate. The whole thing.
Yeah. I wrote him a poem that, wow, man, if I was a lawyer and it took me like 20 minutes to write that. So if I was a lawyer, I would charge him for a half hour minimum. And if I was making like $200 an hour, that's like $100 gift. Be happy.
See? Do you see how we do this? We know how to value ourselves over here.
Yeah.
And this is how valuable Bobby is to us. Do you see how this works?
Yeah.
That's how Bobby puts a value on himself. We value ourselves. He sees his value because we took no pay and he didn't have to pay us. So he is that valuable because he got that free time from us. See how we are?
Yeah.
That's how it goes. You're the mayor, be a Mario, and not even know it. See, you're the mayor, be a Mario, and not even know it. I'm just saying that's a me in Italiano. So anyway, Puddletown says want me to kick his ass. Oh, sweetheart. He has a written understanding of how imperfectly imperfect his statement was to me. And then when he tried to come back at me, it's like, you don't want to go there because I know your address. I really did put that in writing to him. I really did. I'm not going to lie. I put that in. I know his address. He don't know mine because I do everything on the computer, via email, or via post office mailbox. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't think Southern's going to be doing that for a while. So anyway, 1776 says perfect. Plus, I'm not on blood thinner. I could do that really well, and I can have fun doing it. 1776 says perfect, Puddletown. And Gail says I stopped talking so you could catch up. I do like it when Chet does that sometimes. Puddletown says, and the logo is an ass in the air. Exactly. It's like it's like this. Exactly. Oops. It's like this. You got your feet here, your hands here, your ass up here. Your head can poke out right there if you want. It's okay. You can't. But over here, you're taking position. I'm just saying, it's a thing. So 1776 says, okay, gotcha. No problem. Good plan, Shinny. Hey, I'm trying to throw everything out there. Puddletown says, Smiles dog cam is dogs hiding their feet. Wait, Smiles. Okay, now you're using talk to text. Smiles. Dog cam is dogs hiding their feet. I turned off the dog cam, didn't I?
It might be Snipe dog. Yeah.
Oh, Snipe's dog cam is dogs hiding their feet. That would make sense. That's very good, Snipe. You got it. And then fucking autocorrect says Puddletown. Yep, it happens. Gail said, but look, we got to figure it out. Gail says, at 10 p.m., my plan's thin way out. Well, honey, we still have another half hour. I don't know what time. I don't know what Gail. I don't know where you are. I'm on the West Coast. Puddletown says I write mine in 10 seconds. Duh, rhyming is hard. And 1776 says same here. Maybe that's why I'm getting a little sleepy watching Bobby's background. He's hypnotizing you guys. See, I've had to turn my head away from my blue background doing it and his brown background doing it. Hmm. Gail says, need sign or t-shirt, high value area. And well, I have a friend that can, I have a friend / client who can do that for us. 1776 says, Gail, we usually go live around 9:30 Eastern Fridays and every other Saturday. And 1776 says, Gail, good idea. Gail says, thanks, Heidel. You know, we come up with all these great little sayings that if anybody ever was to make a note, I would try, especially if I was ever to get monetized, I would go ahead and try and open a store so that people could buy them. But we're all broke. We ain't hauling ass over to buy shit, okay? A t-shirt that costs $28 that you can go to the store and buy a pack of 5 for $6. It's like,
yeah, and just take a marker and put on it.
yeah, you know, just write on it. God, that would be so smart.
Use a Sharpie.
Timmy,
that's what we all should do.
Do you want to use a Sharpie, Timmy?
Yeah.
Because you have Timmy up there. He could write it in kids' handwriting. Right? That would be cute.
Yeah.
That would be cute. Then we could sell them for $15 a piece. Bobby, can you?
Yeah.
Can you do
probably do stencils for it.
That's what I'm trying to picture, but I can't remember what is it. Can you 3D print some stencils for us that look like it's kids' handwriting so that, oh my God, I have some
Technically, yes.
I have, if the 3D prints were really thin, oh, I have some. Oh yeah, but you know what? I've still got to have the screen in it because it could be like screen printed. Where you, I've got some material, chalk that stays on, and you just like screen print it on. Oh, that would have been so good. Damn it! Gonna have to think about it. Puddletown. DM me the sayings, or everybody remind me that it was like at, I don't know, 8:58. I'm going to look at 9 o'clock and get the name of these t-shirts, because I'm sorry, but oh, did I run you over? Don't move like that.
Stop licking me. That needs to be one.
I rolled forward just maybe an inch, and she started flipping around down there like a fish out of water. And then I realized I might have run her over. I didn't run her over. She just flips out every now and then. Oh my God, when she does, Ditto's like, I'm not here. He runs because she has been sound asleep and woke up, and I don't even think she's awake, kind of like how I felt and wasn't awake. She gets up and goes straight over and right over the top of him. And I think she's asleep in a trance the whole time. I don't even think that she knows that she is in attack mode. She's a grumpy bitch, you know. Anyway, squirrel, where were we? Thanks, Heidel. Puddletown. Could you just see people's, okay, Gail says, I feel like there was a Puddletown comment in there, but I didn't get to see it, because it goes, Gail's telling Heidel's, thanks for telling us when we're on, and then 1776 says lol to Puddletown. Unless that's about the rope mine in 10-minute joke. Gail says, could you see people's faces when they see that picture? I'm just saying it would be awesome, great. You'd know who your tribe was as you were walking around in public. You would be able to tell who your tribe was, you know? And then all the other Nancys could just go away. I'm just saying, 1776 says, oh, Shinny, I have no plans for tomorrow except for modding squid at 11:30 a.m., cleaning and modding for you in the evening. I ain't cleaning. Closest thing I'm getting to cleaning. I'm sorry, did you hear that? Did that scare you? I'm sorry, sweetheart. Closest thing to cleaning was while I was in the shower today. I went to turn the shower head to a mist, right? Because I was brushing out my hair because Tresemme has this really great conditioner that allows me with wet hair and the conditioner in it to just brush it through and all of the tangles come straight out. So I thought, you know what? I don't want to use stream water right now because it's going to use up all the hot water. So I want to use it to mist. Well, I have 2 shower heads in my shower, right? So this rain one goes to another wall. It's not going anywhere. This other one comes across, but it can aim directly. Well, it does aim. Forget the word can. No, it can aim out the door. Okay. The problem is because, and it doesn't go out the door because it normally just hits me or it will hit the door, except for I'm turning it to a different dial. And this one has a power chute out the top for you to pressure wash things out of your bathtub, your grout, your shower, whatever, right? Well, I'm up here trying to turn it to mist, and I hit that, and it shoots right across the room. I'm in the shower, and I'm like, where is the water? And I went, oh, and I put my hand over the top, and I quickly shifted it back to just being regular shower. I got out of the shower, and my bathroom was so clean. It was soaking wet, but it was so clean. Everything that I have on my countertop, and I have a lot of shit on my countertop, is just swimming in water. My mirror is just, you can't see through it. It is soaked. The toilet is bidet. It's been bidet. It is just
bidet from the outside.
Right. Everything is soaked. The dog, she normally is laying down in the floor in the bathroom. She's standing at the door looking at me like, what the fuck? And she won't come back in. I don't blame you. Because I don't even know how I did that. You're welcome to the world of I'm getting old. Okay. I'm just getting old. Gail says, I'm in Oklahoma. Well, you Okie you. I got some family over there too. So yeah, you're 2 hours difference from me. 1776 is law, right, Gail? And wait a minute. Stop moving. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Gail, 1776 is law, right, Gail? Gail says law, Sharpie. Puddletown, I think it's a great idea. Puddletown says, but I made up the slogan and the name, law. It was a team effort in our followers club. We will all make money off of this. See, I'm one of those people. I don't take all of the money and keep it myself. I am a sharer. And Puddletown says, you can't have it. Gail says, do not put your butt in his face. But I want to make sure he can smell my farts. You'd have to know I'm that parent. Ditto will sometimes act like he can. Puddletown says, organization name, Fellow Followers of the House Fuck. Fellow followers of the House of Fuck. We'll get this worked out. We will have one in every state if all else fails. Puddletown says, or joined us and get tucked too. Tucked because we're in the fuck position. We've tucked over. Puddletown says, damn it, autocorrect or join us is an damn it. There, for fuck's sake. I hate this phone. I'm tossing it out the window. Oh, it's going to land right next to mine because mine does it all the time. I'm like, I will read it and it says everything I want, and then I will hit enter and I will reread it, and it doesn't say what I just read. They don't make sense. 1776 is iron on heat transfer letter, Shinny. Law. During my senior year in high school, I worked at a place called the Shirt Shop, the Shirt Stop. We heat pressed, heat transfer designs. Yeah, but you know what? Those peel off. You know, I like the chalk. They don't peel off. I have a dress where I did it all over the dress. I did it all over the dress, mostly because I had stains on the dress and I wanted to cover it up. So I put a RV and a dog walker and, you know, dog bowls and all kinds of things. You guys seen the dress, you just didn't know what I did. Gail says, no, Puddletown, no throwing the phone. Law. And then 1776 is that dang heat press was 30 to 50 pounds pressure, pressing down and opening the press up. The press was like 350 to 450 degrees heat, depending on the design. Hot work, but I missed the upper body workout I got back then. Puddletown says, take it to a high school that has a printing press in their shop program. They will print it for free. I bet you they would. I bet you they would. I have a friend who works at our high school too. Bobby just started a game. I'm sorry, folks. If you haven't met me, he's got a bat in his hand, a paddle, a bat, a paddle, a bat, a paddle, a bat. It's a leg.
Table leg.
Oh.
Are you looking for a table? I'm just wondering. Snipe says, probably not the logos we would want. Oh, yeah. Shit. That's a problem with asking the school to do it. They might not. Well,
I have a cousin who does screen printing, but I haven't talked to him for like 12 years, so that might be a problem.
I have a client who has a t-shirt. She does screen printing too.
I get along with them and everything. I just haven't talked to them in like 10 or 12 years.
I could certainly use a drink.
God, but I don't know. I mean, everything is very professional with us, and I make a lot of money through all of her family's businesses.
Yeah, that's kind of them feeling
Gosh,
after to do.
That would be hard. I would just try. I would try my other client. I would try my other client because they don't have too many situations where I have to step in to assist them and
can you make a shirt with me in the fuck position?
Right, exactly. And she'd be like, would you want to do it this weight or the weight you were like 20 years ago? And I'd be like, 20 years ago would be great. She'd be like, yeah, let's go for it. Can you give me the picture? And I only have one. I could do that. One. I could probably do that. 1776 says, good idea, but the school wouldn't allow certain designs or words. Yeah, it's the words I'm thinking they wouldn't allow. Why wouldn't they print them? But they'd have to have clothes. But it's the whole fuck part that they may not agree with. Puddletown says, maybe the bad words. No, they wouldn't. Yeah, no, they wouldn't. 1776
Leave
is
them
the
off and we'll add them in.
Well, we've got a Sharpie. What color do you want? 1776 is the transfers we used back then were of screen printing quality, though. Yeah, but they still peeled. That's why transfers they're not as big as they used to be because they came off. Right. Puddletown says, how about a line of people from behind with their butts in the air? Could be silhouettes.
You need to open the door now.
No.
They gotta be bent over in the fuck position. That's where I'm at with this. You know what? I'm gonna have to design something somehow for like an intro or a commercial. Okay. I'll try and figure out how to do something for an intro or a commercial, and then but see, this is the thing. I don't have that much free time, so my brain will get busy and I'll forget about this. Everybody, don't let me forget. Okay. And we can work on this as a team because I think it's cute. I'm sorry, but I think that the Fallers Club is really good. I think we have something here, folks. Because I mean, but see, a lot of people who fall, they get all butthurt about it, and here we are sticking our asses up in the air. I'm sorry, and then it's just cute. It's just cute. I'm sorry, Bobby, but that helmet on you is so adorable. It's so adorable.
I'm a spaceman, space clown.
No, space clown.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay, and those doors right there look like space doors. Is that a metal? Is that a metal leg?
No, it's wood.
It's a woody. I'm sorry, folks. I'm yawning now. I did that.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell everybody I'm going to watch Bobby because chat's pretty much like done because we beat every look. This is what we're good at doing over here. And I feel like we done lost Gail. She done fell asleep. She's like, it was well past my bedtime. 1776 says copying and pasting ideas into the modding stuffs that I have for you to do later. You are adorable. 1776, thank you. Oh, my butt hurts. But I think we put poor Gail to sleep already, and so I'm just gonna sit and watch Bobby do some gameplay. I think Puddletown is probably over there trying to design something too. See, everybody's off on a task. Gail says, wait, I think we're getting arrested if we go outside in these. I don't think so. I think they can be, no. I don't think so. Yeah. But I seriously do think that we're going to find people who belong to our tribe. I truly believe that we're going to find people who belong to our tribe. If we're going to find people like Snipe's sister who falls down going up the stairs when she gets a hickey. I'm just saying. Not really. But we're going to find other people who fall down when they're going upstairs. And we're going to find people with a sense of humor. And if they don't have a sense of humor, you know what? I can tell them what they can do because I'm good at that. Because they can go fuck a cow. I would say fuck me in the ass, but I'm not sure how long my shirt's going to be. Okay? Puddletown is like, here's a picture of a butt. Well, because we're going to have a butt on our shirts, right? And I have a habit of saying, fuck me in the ass, Fatima. Remember? I used to, with my panic go-to. Remember? I used to be in such an anxiety panic. But if we got a long T-shirt with the butt back there, and I said "fuck me in the ass" because they got bent out of shape, I could just turn around and show them right where it's at. Puddletown says, I walked past a woman today who had a T-shirt that said "fuck off." I think we're okay. Fuck off. Yeah, I think it's okay. Gail says, I'm with you. There are that many that will love this. Oh, there are many that will love this. Yeah, I seriously think it'll be like a thing. I seriously think we could turn it into a thing. Gail says, "Oh, Puddletown, that's great." See, I'm just saying, and let's not forget, fuck off. Just fuck off. Anytime somebody says,
I mean, you could even make it something less obvious, like I just put up there. You know, like just a hint of what you mean by the ass in the air.
where did you put it? Because I don't see it.
And just put it. It didn't show up in
No,
for you.
1776. Can you approve Snipes thing? Because what a goofball! You got to see it. I don't get to see nothing. No, I don't get to see nothing. I go from Gail saying, "I'm with you. There are many things, or many that will love this." And then Gail says, "Oh, Puddletown, that's great." And then 1776 says, "Gail, I've seen many t-shirts with various things on them, some very questionable, and no one has ever been arrested." And Gail saying, "Heidel, law, I'm in. Puddletown, I can't see what the picture is. Dang it. I can't see what that picture is." And then 1776 says, "Lamau Snipe. I didn't get to see Snipes."
How did it show up?
Are they just a bunch of open parentheses, closed parentheses, a semicolon, a period, and a...
Yeah, that type of stuff. You can just make it look like butts in the air.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Derek Mann.
I see what the semicolon is. That's kind of cute. Actually, I'd never seen that before. Okay, now I see where... I don't know why that didn't come out the first time, but the second time she must have approved it faster.
Or she did it. I don't know why.
Okay, Puddletown says FFCHOF, fellow fillers chapter of the House of Fuck. Looks like fuck off. It does. It's kind of like it's kind of like I blocked this person today from my from chat. Okay. So there's Shinny Graham Yellrock who says fork you. See how they say fork you? The F, the 4 and the K, fork you. It's still me, but still I just wanted to time myself out. It was me, by the way.
Or we could, just do a stick man like that Mike DiPolito stick man in that trial.
Oh yeah, on the fridge.
Yeah, on the fridge. That would be.
Well, we'd have to hire Carmen to make the drawing.
Yeah, can we commission Carmen for?
Exactly. Okay, so I can't see what Puddletown put in there though. It's too tiny. 1776 is it's in chat. And then there's that one.
That's a good one.
That sounded great.
What are we laughing at? What did I miss?
What you just said.
I said I can't see
what
Puddletown's. It's too tiny. I'm sorry, Puddletown.
Yeah, I can't see what Puddletown just put in there. It's too tiny.
I'm so sorry, because that Bobby's gonna clip that. He's gonna clip that. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. You bet.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh man, he did make a little tiny drawing of.
It's so tiny. Oh my God, that's so cute.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
Cute.
Somehow.
I don't know how he did that, but that is so cute. Okay. It's in chat in the butt pose, and then Gail says, "You don't want to see that." She's laughing. Puddletown says, "You can't see the guy on the ground." No, it almost looks like you tried to make a squirrel. It's not even a one font. It's like a half a font size for us over here. Puddletown says follows. 1776 says, I copied and pasted Snipes into chat. Thank you. Gail says, I fell down. Now I'm butt fucked. Exactly. There's another one. Puddletown says, you can't see this? No, it looks like a squirrel.
Corrupted Gail.
It sounds like we've totally corrupted Gail, and I'm loving it. And 1776 is like Lamau to Gail, and 1776 goes on with Puddletown. That's very hard to see. It's too small, and I'm old. I'm 64. Wait a minute. Am I going to be 65 this year? Now I got to do the math. Because that's going to be next week. Or am I already? What year is this?
26.
I will be 64. I'm not 64 yet. Bobby, how come you stopped mid move?
Gotta swap my ears around.
Oh, it's like you're moving the table, but and there's circles on the paper. Are those hints for something? Puddlestown says, that's very hard to see. It's too small. And 1776 says, laugh my fucking ass off, Shani. And Puddletown says, can you see that one? I saw that one. I totally saw that one. But you know why I saw that one? Because I looked in the other chat and it did not show up. Wait for it. It did not show up in the chat that I've been reading. Don't lick me. Stop. Just leave it. No. Get down. I am not liking the smell of nothing. Whose did you eat? You ate somebody's poop. No.
What?
She's a female, and they will do that, especially during their period time, because it's a mommy thing to do. It smells like she went out there and she ate something. I'm just saying. So anyway, I can't see it in the one chat, but I can see it directly into the YouTube chat. So YouTube grabbed it and didn't send it over to my OBS chat, but I'm also looking into the YouTube chat. Stop. So it's a thing. So yeah, I can see, that one's cute. I'm telling you. 1776 says, Puddletown, we see it now. And Puddletown says, Discord, you can always put it there too. I put it in, cow patties. Thank you for saying where you put it in, because after I said it was so tiny, saying that you put it in and having me read that out loud with that directive would have just been wrong. Okay, so we old folk, we it's good that you clarified that. And Puddletown says it's in Discord. 1776 says Lamau, Puddletown. I made the font bigger from the original chat. That was too small. Well, maybe without the peen you had in it. Was there a penis in it too?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I can't see it. How are you making it bigger? I can't see it. Would you like me to stop having this conversation with myself now?
Yeah. Well, I think they're pinching or something, or isn't that how you do it?
I have no idea. Oh, is that you, Bobby, in this game? That just looks wrong. That just looks wrong. Oh, see, I can't even copy and paste it and put it into a Word program.
Bobby's got quite a chunk of wood in his hands there.
He did.
Yeah,
now he doesn't.
Scienceman.
He's changing it or something.
Oh, he fell down.
Puddletown says he rubbed it. He rubbed it. That's how he made it bigger. He rubbed it. So I have a question for you, Gail, because I knew you But again, I lurk in most everybody else's chat. If this is your first time here, welcome. And is it what you expected? We're just saying, did it keep you awake at night, or is it going to keep you awake at night? Or is it going to give you a reason to work things out and sleep well?
Get over your insomnia.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need that. Blank.
I'm going to need to go to the restroom. So I think I'm just going to be signing out here for the evening.
Okay. Well, you do that, sweetheart. I know that it's like 2:00 your time, or no, midnight your time.
Midnight.
Right.
But it's
So it's 0:05.
Yeah.
It's 0:05. No, it's 24 hours away from Bobby's birthday right now for you.
23 hours and 55 minutes away.
Well, okay, if you want to be a smart ass. But yeah.
But hey, it was fun tonight.
Yeah.
Very casual.
Happy birthday, Bobby. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It was very
Thank
casual.
you for the poem.
Yeah.
I know.
I bet you haven't had many poems written for you before, so that's probably.
No, I haven't.
You know.
That was a nice change.
Yeah.
Your poem was adorable. It was heartfelt.
I'll make sure and post it in several different Discords tomorrow. So
do that, because I think it's. I just think it's so sweet. I just think it is so heartfelt. So there.
It was.
I can tell you put some serious meaning into it. I can tell.
Yeah.
So Snipe, thank you very much for coming. I will see you tomorrow. I'm sure that I will get home in time to stream. You know, how quick to stream time I get here, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but I plan on being back. I might be extremely exhausted, but we know that once I sit down, I come back to life.
Yeah, and if it's a short night, that's fine. Whatever,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just hang out and celebrate the fact we didn't spend $500 on somebody else who was just like, oh, great, it's chocolates. I'm going to be bitching about being fatter in 2 months.
I actually saw something tonight, too, which made me really happy. 60% of people said they would rather have cheese than roses. And so someplace made a bouquet of different flavors of different types of cheeses, which that would be much more. Cheeses are much better than flowers.
Well, I'd rather have cheeses as well, because I do go through an awful lot of friggin' cheese.
Yeah. And nice, different different types of cheeses. That'd be nice.
Right. And if you're telling me that I have to wait until a certain holiday to have the chocolate that somebody else has given me, I'm bummed.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought hot tamales for myself a couple months ago. I felt like eating them today. If somebody was giving me some Valentine's Day thing, I wouldn't have been able to eat my hot tamales, because look, they give me some C's candies. I'm going to be looking for the caramel inside the cheese candies. See how I am? I'm just saying.
The other day, our neighbors came over and they're starting to sell Girl Scout cookies here. So
again,
I can eat Girl. Yeah.
You should buy a whole bunch and freeze them. Freeze them.
Well, no, I don't want a whole bunch. I want like a box.
There you go.
That's all I want.
See, I say you should buy a whole bunch and freeze them, because the original used to spend $500 on them when they were $2.50 a box. Okay, so we had them in the freezer all year, all the time. But I didn't eat them He did, because I just wasn't into him. There was some times that I would want some, and I eat a box at a time. So if I go and spend $500 and they're $5 a box right now, right? I have 50
Yeah, they're
boxes
six.
of.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
$6 a
shit.
box now.
Well,
yeah.
fuck me in the ass.
And the boxes are smaller than they used to be and everything.
Well, that's good, because I'm going to tell you, I know I'm going to be pissed that I'm spending more money and I'm getting less, but at the same time, I'm going to be happy, because if I got it, I got to eat it. I can't let it go all year long, because what if? It's a thing with me. So if
the
I
freezer
know
might wet and you can't leave them in there to go bad.
Right. Right. Forget all of that, because I've got it figured out that if the freezers stop working, I got it figured out that I can can all the meat, because I've got all the canners, right? But the cookies need to be ate.
Yeah.
That's exactly the cookies and the ice cream would all need to be ate. That's how that would go. It's totally how that would go. So I'm just saying. So anyway,
okay.
Thank you, Snipe, for joining. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Have a good night's sleep.
See you tomorrow.
Give Deuce a hug.
Good night. Good night, Good night, everybody. Yeah.
Okay. So Gail says, thank you. Absolutely not what I expected. She says, you guys are off the rails nuts. That's what we're known for. And now she's like, but I need more Sharpies. Puddletown is drawing somebody else. I'm not exactly sure what the parentheses are, but it looks like somebody has fallen down and they might have their knees up. I'm not sure. I need to have these things explained to me, because I don't understand that emoji. 1776 says Lamau to Gail. Well, hope you like it here anyway. And Gail says, it was lots of fun. Glad I came. I will be back. Good. And come back with ideas. This is what we do. We just, you know what? We're not probably ever going to make any shirts or anything, but if we do, we're just going to go ahead. We're going to get our own spray cans and t-shirts and spray them and then write on them and then wear them while we're on stream, because it'll be more fun like that. We'll just do it ourselves. We'll figure something out, because see, at the same time, I think it's a money maker. I really totally think it's a money maker. And again, Puddletown came up with the letters, right? That could be our company name, right? Like, they have Philo, right? For a company name. We can have that one for the company name, and then, it's just the thing. I could do it. I could totally do it. And 1776 says, Gal, well, I hope you like it here. And she says, it's lots of fun. I'm glad I came and I will be back. And 1776 says, take care, Snipe, sleep well. And Gail says, Heidel, lol, you are funny and extremely smart. 1776 says, Gail, thanks for being here and waiting the 10 minutes to chat with us. Oh, that's right. Everybody has to. Glad you made it. And I'm glad you made it too, Gail, because you are the one that fell. So you are one of the fallers clubs. You are one of the fallers members. Do you see? We're fallers. We're not ballers. We're fallers. But if you got a ball, we might know what to do with it. 1776 says, Gail, aw, thanks. I think you're so sweet. Puddletown's drawing some more. I know what that's a picture of. I've seen that before. That's a clam. And that face and somebody's getting flipped off and being told night Snipe. Look at me figuring out that was a face all on my own. I didn't need anybody to tell me. Gail says, it was great, Heidel. Thanks for the invite. And 1776 says, Gail, most welcome. Puddletown says, here's a butt with the shoe. That's Puddletown's right there, because he fell, his butt's up in the air, and his shoe is off. That is his. And Puddletown says, okay, see ya. And Puddletown, or 1776 says, take care, Puddletown. Puddletown, are you out of here? If so, Sleep well. If not, if I'm misunderstanding you, oops, it happens. Gail says, we can dream. It's fun. Exactly. And then we just carry it on. And it's kind of like the paw sniffing and the whale butter. And there's things that just will not die on this channel. It just will not die on this channel. In fact, if I die, it's already been moved over to AJ's channel because, we're preparing for the day that I'm not here and everybody needs a home to go to. And well, they all followed me over to Puddletown, and now then it's like, or not Puddletown, but over to AJ's, and have found a home over there. So now I can die with peace, knowing that all my babies have a place to go to. See how that is? Gail says we can dream. It's fun. And 1776 says yes, we can, Gail. And Puddletown draws. I don't know if that's boobage or if that's supposed to be another butt. Puddletown is like kissing and a heart, and then says, "Yeah, I'm gonna go." Well, you go, sweetheart. You sleep well, rest up. Okay. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. Okay. So we'll see you tomorrow, and you have a good night's sleep. Good night, Puddletown, and thank you for joining us for Bobby's birthday. 1776 says, oh, he was saying night to snipe. He was, but now he's going to bed. And Heidel's giving a heart. He's giving Heidel a heart. I'm never letting the paw thing go. Nobody's letting the paw thing go. Hell, I was eating Fritos. And I'm like going, this is hard to eat the Fritos. And then the dog walked by and me going, this is just wrong. It's put a whole different twist on the whole Frito eating thing. I'm just saying. 1776 is, oh, never mind. My brain is tired. I get it, 1776. We're going to have to end the stream, but I'm going to watch Bobby play some. So if y'all need to bail, we get it. So, we're just saying. Puddletown is giving hugs, or 1776 is giving Puddletown hugs. My brain is tired too. And then she says, lol, Puddletown, we keep drawing you back in, eh? Puddletown says, see you, Shinny. Good night, Puddletown. Hugs and kisses to you. Sleep well. We will see you tomorrow, I hope. 1776 says, take care. Sleep well, Puddletown, because this one's good. And Puddletown says, see ya, Bobby.
Good night.
He says, good night. Slightly shy. Him's my boy. So 1776 and Gail, are you two going to go to bed too? Because I'm gonna watch Bobby play a little bit. We're gonna embiggen him over here on the stream. We're gonna unembiggen me.
This is Dr. Derek Mans.
There we go, so that we can watch him better. 1776 says, yep, I will see you tomorrow, Shinny. I'm going to bed too. And says, see you, Bobby. Happy birthday.
Good night. Thank you.
Gail says good night and says she's going to bed also. So good night, Gail. Thank you for joining, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night too. Good night, 1776, and thank you so much for making it more fun tonight and for everything that you did. I'll try and get Rumble to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Try to get anything to work tomorrow. There's always something happening.
There's always something, but streaming is dynamic. It's how you roll with the punches. And I think I'm rolling with them all pretty darn well lately. Gail, thank you so much for joining. We like I said, I hope we'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna watch now. And then you guys don't even have to see the outro until tomorrow. Good night, you girls. Good night, Puddletown. Huggers, everybody.
Ouch. I had to scratch myself.
Well, it doesn't sound good when you say ouch. So if you drop an item, what item are you dropping?
I don't know.
How do you know if you're holding one? Makeshift backpack. Oh, well, Nancy Guthrie's guy was wearing a backpack. Are you Nancy Guthrie's guy?
Yes. Actually,
Gotcha.
why do I have a lot of screwdrivers? I have a lot of
Because they're
screwdrivers.
very good tools. They can open doors. They can open things that don't want to open for you. See? And they're good weapons. So they're good things to have. 1776 is most welcome, Shinny. Lol, by the way, I'm not mod over there. Yeah, nobody is. Nobody is. It's a thing. I think Mighty is. He ain't never going to be over there. At some point we'll figure that one out. I'm supposed to take the money off of my card and put it on over there. I have a card that I need to put, and I don't know where I put. Oh, there it is.
That's what I want.
I have money on a card. I have money on a card that I need to put over into Rumble because I have to get my Rumble to come up to the money so that I can order my money out. I have to have $30 in there, and I think I'm only at like 17. So I have to put some money on it, which means I have to pay to do it. So anyway, 1776 is back at you, Shinny. And then says, one last chat. See y'all on the flip side. Thank you tuning in and joining in on the conversation. If you're enjoying the content and want to see more, smash that thumb, ring that bell, and sub to the heifer. Shootygram, yo, rock still. 1776 says, no worries, though, about not over there whatsoever. It's one of those things we have to figure out. Did you die or are you taking a nap?
Sleeping.
You see,
because nothing works if the power's out.
Don't you take your shoes off?
No, you need to run at any moment. So I got no power.
Does the oxygen work if you have no power? I'm sorry. Does the oxygen work even if you have no power?
I'm underground.
1776 is done doing her gabbies for the night, and she's saying no. Okay, really. Good night. Good night. 1776.
Yeah, whatever.
Just saying.
There we go.
Just saying.
I need plastic.
What do you need plastic for?
So I can make a box.
To make a box?
Yeah.
You need plastic to make a box. What are you
Yes.
doing? 3D printing a box?
No, you just need, I don't know. I don't know what it's made out of. I mean, it's obviously plastic, but I don't know how it's put together. This is made of plastic, but I don't
Wait,
have
wasn't that
scrapper
made of plastic that was on the floor?
Yeah, but I don't have a scrapper thing. I need these.
Huh. I don't know.
So I need I need a hammer or some nonsense. I don't know.
I feel like somebody hit me upside the head with a hammer way too often, so I'm not housing any hammers around me lately.
Lack of snacks.
Oh, I need snacks. Nothing in there.
Oh, Ashinator is playing too.
Yeah, she's playing some strange UPS game. She's
Is that
delivering
a
packages.
Across the Himalayas or something?
Yeah.
She's in the snow. It looks like she's in the desert having fun. It's just instead of it being a little off-white, it's all completely white. There's a green thing up there. What you doing, little Snoopy truck? Is it bedtime for you? Huh? Yeah, your little girl is asleep right there. He comes in, he like looks around, doesn't see her, so he shouts out for her, and she's over here laying down, so he walks over to her. I'm telling you, he has decided that and then he climbs up on the furniture and jumps down with all of the thunk, thunk, thunk that you would think would have woke her up, but she's getting used to it. So she's not always waking up to it. She just woke up to it.
I need that.
Do not chase after him like that.
Oh no, I need a power supply unit. Oh man, I keep forgetting I blocked that off. Oh yeah, there's some computers in this closet.
Oh, it's your hand. Let's just abuse the shit right out of him. Got the extra tools.
Computer. You don't need that computer. I don't need to slow it back yet. Damn it. I don't want to drop any of this. That's why I wanted the box, damn it.
The box. I'll tell you about the box. You're eating awful loud over there, little Snoop.
Ooh.
Okay, that looked like a fishing pole, and the one before it looked like a meat chopper.
Oh yeah. There's some traps you can make.
I mean, they all look like something else.
There's a pipe club. Gotta make that again.
Yeah, see the bottom of it looked like it was a cross thing, and like you would put it in the skillet while you're chopping up the meat. I think you know what I'm talking about, but you might not. I might suck at explaining it.
What can I make this? Could have sworn I had a.
Is he a chef?
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe it is a meat chopper for when you're browning your meat and chopping it up at the same time.
There was a trap that's like that though.
I just realized that he was a chef.
Hey, now I have a pipe stick for beating. Okay, what was I doing? I need a. Oh, that's a heavy stick.
My glucose levels are dire.
Yeah. He complains all the time. Like he's real or something. Oh, yeah, he had to make that. Oh, yeah, and that.
Okay, now those kind of oh yeahs just sound wrong. Now, if I was a really good clipper, I would be like really clipping that shit. Okay?
No. I have no idea what you're talking about. There we go. Now I have a rope. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Where does it... Bam, bam. It used to work when I played this the first time. Okay. It's not fit in here anymore. Fine.
Do you just leave the dead bodies there forever?
This one I can't do anything about. Teabag them. So I feel like I should put a thing down there, but whatever. Push all the crap in the box. Oh, I need to make food. Oh, yeah, that's right. This thing. An energy brick. I forgot I had that.
See, and that just sounds to me like with all your energy, you just throw that brick really hard.
No, it's just a battery. But for some reason, it's a brick. I don't know why. Doesn't seem very scientific.
Well, but they tape all these stupid little
Oh, wait. I can't go that way.
round batteries together and call it a brick, so.
I gotta load.
There's the baby.
It's for this. Hooray.
Hey, what?
Now we can go to the second floor. Portals.
That's pretty. The view is pretty.
Oh, it opens. Book.
I just moved chatting and doing, so I screwed myself up. It made you smaller and then made it where I couldn't read chat because it was too tiny. Don't put it in the same screen. Keep it as a pop out, you moron.
I have to unlock that door. Man.
Voice over internet protocol system.
What? Yeah. VoIP. WAP. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
Okay, well then we should end the stream because I'm getting tired.
Yes. Stream end time.
Stream end time, guys. We are here. We are done. We're going to play out right now. Thank you, everybody who did join us. We appreciate it. Bobby, honey, I love you. I know it's not your happy birthday today. It'll be your happy birthday tomorrow. But until it is actually your birthday, happy birthday, because I love you and you mean that much. And I hope you had fun.
Oh yeah, I did. That's fun.
Oh. Okay, hang on, and I'm gonna play the outro unless you're just gonna bail, or because if you're just gonna bail, that's fine too. I'm just gonna,
I'll just dip out here.
Okay, I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Night, night.
All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, bye bye.
Saying to everyone, we hope you had fun. The giggles were aplenty and the goofballs were spot on. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. The chat told us info, whether we knew it or we do not. But like a hungry dead and infos, Google is where we got taught. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must, but stay, we surely did. Your bladder may have bust, hope you giggled like a kid. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. We looked things up on Google, as Google was our friend. Your laughter should have sounded frugal, dead laughing was a trend. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. Success was not our goal, you know this by what you saw. The laughter came from our soul, you could tell from all our glee. We poked and pulled and chuckled, we read the chat as we could. We drank drinks of honeysuckle, we hoped you fit in our clan. The twist might have happened, chat got all caught up. Games made laughter greater, your giggle box got filled up. Hope you enjoyed the stream, the friendships and joy. Guess and chat was a team, our goal was for you to enjoy.